Hey, Sonderfall. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, DJJ. Sorry, I got a little caught up with watching the cat play with his cat treat feeder. I was getting my tea, and then I gave him some treats in this feeder. It's a puzzle feeder, and he's quite clever, but also in the wrong way. Because he's supposed to work it down through the levels by moving it around to find the holes in there, but he just pulls it out the side. At least he's working slightly for it. at least he's doing things. All right, what we got? 2 hours to find a cat. Fair. All right. So we've got a black-green deck here. I've got to cut it down. There's 2 guacs in the sideboard in case we need them. Is there anything else I should be considering? And a Shredder's Revenge. Okay, good to know. I mean, the best decks can always win no matter what. Like, again, if you get all the cards and you draw them in good sequence, you can win against anything. It's just that the black-white draft, the black-white in this can have the most explosive starts that often cannot be responded to well. But I think potentially can respond. So I don't think we need the new generations technique here. Well, I've got 2 frog butlers. The only thing I'd be fixing for is the blue here. I wonder if I'm supposed to put a blue source in the deck. We do have double black and double green, lots of it. Well, yeah, lots of double green here and here. This does forest cycle, though. Congratulations, Dr. Teddy! Everything pizza deck? Excellent. Quick draft? All right. Yeah, I don't have anything I really want to sneak either, so I don't think we do that. I might want to pull 1 black source for a blue source just in case we do this. The 2 frog butlers are interesting. I think these 2 are the weakest of the 2 drops, just because Ice Cream Kitty can sacrifice the Tunnel Rats. Normally Tunnel Rats I think would be one of the weaker ones, but you could put it in Discord. Normally Tunnel Rats would be the weakest one, but the Ice Cream Kitty can keep sacrificing it, and the Ice Cream Kitty can sacrifice the Coloniacs as well to, like, get stuff back. So I think these 2 go for 2 drops. They do fight with the Nunchaku better than some things, just because even if you 2 for 1 yourself with like a Chucks on that, like doing 3 damage to a 3/3, then at least you get the mutagen token. But I think this is still better. Maybe I just let the Venus go. We're not ramping to anything after this, which is a little sad, but it's still an 8/8 trample that I'm gonna do my best with. The thing about the Venus is it's so good with the chucks. So I keep wanting to try to keep that, but I'm not sure that that's correct. Maybe we let the rock steady go then? Count on the pizza face to make other things bigger? I think that's probably correct. I don't like this, but it is my only flyer that could sort of like get in with evasion with, you know, +1/+1 counters on it. I like giving haste to the big creatures in black-green. I really do. But I'm not sure that that's... I mean, I think that might be the weakest of the spells. Definitely have to cut a couple more creatures, but I don't want to cut anything. Ugh. Maybe it's just a foot elite? Prefer foot elite. I'm gonna just cut this frickin' flyer. I don't like that flyer. We have a lot of late game, but hopefully we can get there. I'm gonna cut the skateboard. And I'm gonna run 4117 because we have so much big things. So, I mean, I do have 2 frog butlers though. What if I don't want to flood, but yeah, we have so many big things to cast. Let's try this. Could run a Shredder's Revenge to draw into stuff, but we're gonna hope that this works out. Maybe I should add 1 island. Not for now. We'll see. We'll fix it later if it has to be. Okay. So I think I fixed up Tachi over the deck. Muxfield. Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. All right, let's go. Opponents on the play. We've got Frog Butler on 2 into Primordial if the Frog Butler survives. Depending on what they play here, it's possible we Tunnel Rats. Frog Butler. They have a missile. They liked all of their hands, so they didn't put anything else. Alright, 4th land is good. Play a foot elite. Blue source, okay. Neutrinos. That has to die. It's flying, right? Yes, good. Okay. Could have attacked. We're going to be gaining 2... that's a close one. Baxter. Shit. That's a hell of a curve. All right, we're going to need to find some of the removal. We have 2 anchovy and banana pizza. We have 2 nunchaku. We have 1 tainted treats. So we should get something sometime. See how it goes. Jesus. Christ on stick. I don't... This was not a game. This was not a game at all. So many games in this format feel like this. 3, 4... Yeah, I just die no matter what here. If this is... Okay, if this had been one turn earlier, maybe, but yeah. No, I mean, they just got really lucky. It's not me getting unlucky. That was them getting lucky. I was perfectly fine. That was, you know, like, that was good mana for me, good both colors, you know, good draws. There are just sometimes that the curves on the opponent's side, if they're on the play, like they were, they are unbeatable. Like, a little bit of removal and curve, and you're done. So, too bad. I can't complain about my draws on that one at all. Opponent goes first again. Same color pair. Except the other one had white as well. Drawing all lands. Okay. Pizza face or anchovy? Nah, the Chucks. Well, at least we got rid of 2 more lands. Christ. That was 8 lands already. 27 cards in. Three Mouser Foundries, okay. So they can kill this here if they have like a bot bash or something like that. But I can play this next turn, and then the Paramecia can eventually get that back. Nice, they can't kill it. Okay. So I can use Mouser Foundry to kill this if they want. I could have put it on something else, therefore, but I kind of want them to do it. Next turn I can play this. That is a lot of Mouser Foundry stuffs. I'm gonna do this one for the reason that if they have the bounce, I want to gain a little bit of life. I can also make this one huge if I want. I'm gonna choose this one though here. Mouse or precon, yeah. Durhan, how's that doing? Okay, so they want to block and kill it here. That's fine. That puts something in the graveyard that I can get back with Coloniax. Maybe they just memed and you have to take every Mouser Foundry you see. I can gain 15 life. Okay. Oof. 8 mutagen tokens on turn 5/6. Ah, that's a lot of oh, you mean in standard? Or are you playing draft? Opponent goes first again. I think that's three in a row. All right. But I've got both my colors, so that's been really nice. Okay, I'm gonna put Tatiova away. Keep Paramecion on 2. Hopefully we can chuck something. That's impressive. No, my treats! Can't read my poker face. Okay, pizza face. Okay. Anchovy and banana. I don't know that giving them a card is correct here. I think they're considering the missile. I could have just Coloniax number 2 and then attacked with this. But they give me pizza face if they kill it, so they got to be thinking about that. I'm giving them a card here. And I think they decided that that's, yeah, worth it. Because they missed a land drop, I think. And the server and this camp. Okay, they might have drawn that just then, or might have decided otherwise. We'll see. All right. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with that. This is a more impactful play than playing Paramecia, I guess. Okay. Bye-bye anchovy and banana pizza. I could save that mutagen token for the pizza face, but this gets this out of the range of, like, the 3 damage spell. They can tap it down with a surveillance cam. Oh, I think that mistapped them. Oops. Yeah, that was really bad. They needed to tap 3 red for the nobody, and I think the auto tapper got them. Alright. Mutation, sure. Yep. That's a lot of land. Here comes surveillance cam. A little slowly. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I like this way. Could make this really big, but again, they have bounce potentially, and I want to diversify my threats a little bit. Yeah, see? All right. That's a lot of damage. I have drawn 9 lands. Arg. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We got a lot of good stuff left. Let's hope we can find some. Oh man! They're not drawing a single extra land there. 6 lands total. Amazing. They go to 1, but they can already gain it back right with a spicy. That sucks. We drew 4 more lands than they did. Well. What happens? Okay. Yeah, I guess I die. We can pizza face. Okay. Can't win the next turn if I don't play the ground check, but I also have to get a food token this turn. Whoops. Okay. I equipped without doing this food token. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, I needed to do the food token. I don't know that it would matter because I can't win the next turn anyway. If I do the food token, I go up to 8. They were at 6. If they find another artifact or removal... Yeah, because I can't kill them the next turn anyway. They have 1/1s to block. Ugh. Let's see, what could I have done earlier? I could trade out the pizza faces earlier, I guess. I thought we were doing okay. The spicy oatmeal was a problem, but we also didn't draw any of those sort of bigger things until then. Mostly land. But I also, like, we drew 3 more lands than they did. That's part of it. But it was a good game. They crushed us. Great God, I wasn't... I had already lost. I was dead on board. They had a flyer that was lethal. So what was the problem was I equipped this instead of sacrificing the food. I'm not sure I would have survived anyway, but yeah. I had equipped this because I'd be like, oh, that's important. Well, we keep losing removal spells into the graveyard with these. Too bad. Grounded for life? Oh, Stomp by the Foot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a creature, did I? Fuck. That's twice.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, everybody, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so, we'll see what they do here. I really hope Michelangelo stays alive. But yeah, sometimes you get unlucky with the mills twice in a row. It does happen. At least we got to be on the play this game, I think. 40 months, 4 years. You're so kind. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, you can have the 6 in a card. Jeez. Okay. I would like more creatures. Because if they have one more removal spell and they've been drawing extra cards, so like one assumes they have another removal spell. This is gonna suck. Against black-white, a 7/7 and an 8/8 are no different. For the most part. Yep. And another fucking land. This sucks. Well, it's big. But they have a million fucking pieces of removal, so what are you gonna do? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of removal so far. If it's Shark, then I shouldn't play this out this turn. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of land. On the opponent's side, too. More than us. They flooded out harder. Whew. I need to get a sweatshirt. It's getting cold. I had a hot shower, so I was warm. Be right back. Also, in case you wanted to know what the turtle's hat looks like in actual, like, when the green screen isn't, like, messing with it. Alright. In Ultra HD. Yes, exactly. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Tatsiova's fine here. Landfall sideboard can go in this bag. Okay. Low on interaction this hand, but maybe we can still get there. Ice Cream Kitty on 2. Hopefully it holds the fort for a little bit. Oh, gee. Maybe I should go down to 16 lands. I mean, we really want to get to 5, so... And sometimes a little bit more. These pizza faces are really nice at showing up. Hi, Shadow Legion! Really? Okay. You're gonna go to an LGS later today? Nice! That'll be fun. Well, there goes an anchovy. Commander Bonanza? Oh, interesting. That sounds like it'll be fun. What are you gonna apply? I mean, I assume it's Commander, but like, and are you gonna bring a deck, or is it like something they provide? All right, Pachyderm or Pizza Face? Joke's on you, I have another one. Here comes tap down. On the trampler. Okay. You play a pod, $5 per pod. You can get stuff if you win. Oh, okay, that's cool. I hope it doesn't lead to any like hard feelings or anything like that, though. Sometimes having prizes on the line in Commander, unless people are really in the, you know, CEDH mentality, can be a little rough. Not always. It depends on the people. You have a bunch of proxies, you don't know if they allow it. You can call and ask. Definitely. I would call first. Sometimes it depends on the pod, but if they're actually running in a tournament, it might be different because they might actually have rules for themselves as opposed to just within pod. Yeah, I don't play CDH. I'm told it's fun. I'm not like against it. I just haven't been. Usually that's not the mentality I like playing with. And it leads to like the building of specific decks that, you know, you're gonna see over and over. They have a brilliance? No, okay. The Oracle, the format, yeah. So Coloniax gets tapped down. They block with nobody now, though. They're forced into the chump in theory, unless they have something else. Uh-huh. You gonna put that last card away? They're thinking about it. Yes, they did. Okay. We want the most lethal attackers we can have, so that's why we did this way. And I didn't put a +1 on any of the others. And if they bounce this, it's bad for them. As opposed to the other food, which if they bounce it, it just disappears. They have 4 cards in hand, so they could still do this. We'll see. Two bodies. And death. Okay. All right. Your deck is a mid, no game changers. Ken with graveyard shenanigans. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds fun, though. Yeah. I don't know about a tournament for it, like... But, you know, you could just go to have fun. Alright, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. What does you have a wait? Oof. Play. All right, here we go. Okay. See if we can get a few more wins with pizza faces. And or friends. We'll see. Okay. What am I altering next, I wonder? So many cards I want to put in various decks. But it's so hard to cut cards. So if I haven't already, delineated where it should be, very difficult. Ooh, I think this is too slow. I'm on the draw. We gotta hope to draw something early and then I can tenderize. Just gonna hope to draw like a something. Or that they're a slow start. I think this is a risky keep, but I think I'm gonna try it. Okay, I gotta look up what I have to put in various places. Let's see. Well, that's not a creature. That is a creature, but it's 4-drop. At least they didn't play anything on turn 1 or 2. That's really big for us. Or 3, damn. Okay. Pachyderm first, I think. Is it? Do I just want a Tainted Treats the Splinter? I think I actually do. This is a weird game. I am glad we got rid of Splinter because the Splinter with this is crazy. Problem is they may have Karai. But I couldn't play any of the 4-drops and keep Tenderize up, so... Sure. If they have a removal spell, this really sucks. That attack looked like they had Shredder. Oh. They have Technique. Okay. Looked like they had the Shredder that makes Death Touch stuff. Hmm. Kill this, play this. Alright. Whew. Yeah, we were so lucky they didn't play anything for 3 turns. That was ridiculous. If they had played anything early, we were just doomed, I think. They had some good removal. They had some good, the creatures were good. Like, yeah, that was rough. So again, my hand was a risky keep, and it happened to work out there. We, in a white-black deck on the play, it just, yeah. We should not have won that game, in other words. They got unlucky. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a solid green-black deck. Ooh, I forgot this was in there. I really like this card. Again, opponents on the play. Let's hope we can get there. If it's another black-white deck, that's going to be annoying. Oh, Jameer. Let me guess. Krang and Shredder's coming my way. Ooh, everything pizza. Okay, all right. That I can get behind. Losing to that's not going to make me sad. We do have Mutant Chain Reaction to kill the pizza. I really want lands, so if this mills lands, I'm going to be very sad. But I have to play it, so... Yeah, it mills land and Butler and Courier. Okay. Hopefully we draw a green source here. I think that's our best draw. Nice. It'll be interesting whether to attack here. I mean, sorry, block here, just because we could get the Courier. I don't think we do. I think we take the first 3 here. That's fine. Destroy Dreg or destroy Michelangelo? Oh, that's so interesting. I think it's Dreg. We have stuff on the ground. We don't have stuff in the air. Oh, I was hoping for a land. Damn it. I could put a counter here in case they have, like, the, 3 damage spell. The missile. Because they could pay the 2 ward on this. But I think they're likely to have something else as well. Dang it, Kitty. Why did you have to... If you were land, that would have been perfect. Oh, mutation. See, that wouldn't have mattered at all. Damn it! That's so many tokens. Alright, we probably lose this one. Frog into Cryptid is crazy. Well, maybe I can still do it. I've got Pizza Face, and they didn't kill it, so... I can make bigger things. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I can survive this. Making the 8-8 would have been nice, but they can tap it down with surveillance cam. Yeah, Michelangelo is a problem. I think the Lord Drag would have been more of a problem faster, but I don't think I could have predicted Frog into Cryptid. Ah, well. We needed another removal spell before then, but okay. Wait, what? Oh, let's go. Maybe we're fine. Oh, they're getting it back. God damn it. Oh, they're getting pizza back. Hmm. No, I was trying to stop you from drawing things and doing stuff. God damn it. Maybe I should have just killed this and attacked. I could have been wrong. They could have been very wrong, and I should have just attacked. They have 2. Oh boy. Fudge. Is Mike and Dawn better to get here because they can get further into the stuff? Or is it just Pizza Face? I think it's just Pizza Face. Hmm. Ooh! What if they have a counterspell? Because they left up 2 blue and a black. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it. That is really annoying. Tap 2 creatures down. Shit. Wait, I can still sack the food. I have 10 cards left. We have 19. Hmm. If I block this here, it's 1's 5, plus 4 is 9. It's not enough. Hmm. Welcome, Raiders! They have their own pizza face. Dear God. Oh, no. That is rough. Well, they did outdraw us by, 9 cards. So what are you gonna do here, I guess? And they had the, tainted treats sort of. They have a crazy deck in terms of, like, the sheer proportion of uncommons. Alright, it does look like we lose here. Because I cannot do enough damage, and I can't sacrifice anything because you just drew the 9th land. Oh, that's brutal. Well. No attacks, end the turn. Jesus Christ. You're playing Riftbound? Nice. I can gain 15 off the pizza face. Technically. They have 6 cards left. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's exactly 50. Okay. Hey, Texas! How you doing? Well, at least that took their entire deck to beat us. They have 6 cards, we have 17. Alright, so now I have to decide whether I'm double blocking the Pachyderm. 10... $10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Okay, so we block... They're gonna draw... I think we're trying to... I mean, I can double... Yeah, no, let's go 3 blockers. Three cards left. I'm gonna lose, but, like, we're trying. Yeah. If I can find removal for the 10-10, maybe? Anchovy and Banana Pizza is still in the, deck here. Fuck, come on! For me! Alright, well, again, at least it took almost all their deck to beat us. Yeah, we have 1 Anchovy and Banana Pizza still in the deck. That's not good enough. Alright. Concede. Ah, man. Too bad. At least we got 4 wins. Alright. Better than... better than some of the drafts we've had. Not as good as a lot of the drafts we've had, but better than some. Ow. What happens when you have curly hair drying? Well, semi-curly. It's not like super curly, just a little bit. Eh. Owies. Tangly. Okay, better. Okay, we'll see what we get this draft. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, they drew like 6 cards because they got the back-to-back. They changed the 3-card draw. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, this is kind of shite. I'm gonna take the Anchovy and Banana Pizza out of this pack. Like, I think the Courier and Wingnut are both fine. But, like, I think the Courier is slightly better than Anchovy, because it can fetch up Anchovy or other things. But I'm just gonna go with the removal. It's safe, I think. It's in a powerful color. We'll see. Oh, damn. Alright, let's just run it back. Tenderized Michelangelo or Squirrelinoids wheeling would be sweet. I doubt that actually happens, but we'll give it a shot. Sally Pride. We had that in the qualifier. We never got to play it. We saw it once, but the person was already dead. All right, let's take the lessons from life here or dimensional exile. One or the other. This is more fun. I'm gonna take this. We go Sultai. Sultai poop! Why does Casey look like reptilian in the Avatar? That's weird. Ooh, Westwind Avatar and Metalhead. Damn! Yeah, I'm taking Westwind Avatar, I think. This card is so good. So is this. If you can get to it. If you're not dead first. Could take Sewer Valence Cam, or Everything Pizza here. I think it's Everything Pizza. I would love to have a good Everything Pizza deck here. That would be sweet. Would be super sweet. Oh, that is pick 6. Nice. Epic. That can that's so good for us. All right, Cryptid, Death in the Family. We're going to take the Death in the Family. And move this over here. Again, if I move the Tainted, it won't know where the 4-drop slot is. So, I mean, the 3 and the 4-drop slot for those two. So, we will move those later. Sorry, trying to text people really quickly. Sure, we'll take it. Oh. Huh. We're gonna take Mona Lisa here over Illegitimate Business and Death in the Family #2. And either of these cards. Like, this is interesting. I might be able to get this Everything Pizza deck actually going. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, I think it's between Ice Cream Kitties and the Zoo Escapees. Hmm. I'm gonna take the first. I don't think I want this pizza here. I'm gonna take the kitty. Squirreloids, sure. Nobody's excellent, but Omni Cheese Pizza. We'll take a squirrel. Tunnel Rats. Do I want a Grounded for life? Nah, we'll take a Tunnel Rats. Oh, crap. That's great. Genghis Frog would be good too. But let's take the stupid card. Last Ronin! Let's go Wrathing! Tainted Treats #2 over Westwind Avatar #2 and Anchovy and Banana Pizza, I think, here. A little sad to pass those, but Tainted Treats is excellent. Pretty. Biff from... Does anybody know what Biff is from the TV series? I don't think I've seen that. Is that a thing? Is it supposed to be like Jif peanut butter, but it's got stuff in it that's not peanut butter? I don't freaking know. Also, I don't remember the ooze being... Well, I mean, I don't know that anybody's going to be fooled by these donuts, we'll say. Kind of just now noticed the little beast in the background that's... Oh my gosh, that's, that's a thing. Okay. Alright, here I'm gonna take the Saved by the Shell over the first Ragamuffin. That's a little close, because I do need creatures, but I'm gonna grab this. Alright, I like my spells quite a bit. We've got the Dimension X, as a little bit of fixing for the pizza. Ooh. Am I taking Karai here? Beavers is great, but I don't really have the, sneak, for it. It's still good, it's just, not as good when you don't have sneak. I could wheel like a Foot Ninjas, that's fine. But I think we take Karai and really try to go the 5 colors. Okay, we're gonna take New Generations technique here. I wish, like, so it's pick 5, so it won't wheel is the thing, most likely. So, wait, so 5. Yeah, I don't think it wheels. Maybe it does. If it does, I should take Illegitimate Business here, or Orokosaki, I think. I want my pizza to work. So I'm gonna take this. Might be wrong. Fuck me. No, okay. Fine. Fine. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I should have taken any of the other cards there. I didn't know I was gonna get one right away. Escape Tunnel, Ragamuffin Raptor, Stomp by the Foot, Lessons from Life. We're gonna take another Lessons from Life. I may not run this Karai, we'll see. Courier, sweet. So we have Ice Cream Kitty, Anchovy and Banana Pizza, and Everything Pizza that the couriers can currently fetch. Yeah, I don't know about this Karai now. We'll see. It's a very good card, I just don't know that I can support it. Dang, okay. I'm sad about that one pack. That was pretty rough. Alright, I could take a Grounded for Life. I don't think the removal is too bad here, and we have the big removal there, so I'm just going to take the TCRI building and see whether I can make the Everything Pizza work. Alright, now we get to take the Raptor. And... Ew. This is Artifact or Creature. We have nothing that deals with enchantments yet, so 1 Mutant Chain Reaction is not bad. So I'm gonna grab that here. Here's Shredder Rising. That's fine. Pain 101. I'm sad about this Beavers a little bit, because I did end up getting some sneak. Ooh, second Everything Pizza. Let's go. I already don't want to cut a lot of the spells. Ooh, another Courier and a Frog Butler. The other Courier wheeled. I'm gonna take the Frog Butler. Or at least I got the other Courier really late. I already have 2 Couriers. That's probably decent here. With Anchovy, 2 Everything Pizzas, and an Ice Cream Kitty. Tokon Razar is really good to punish other people's sneak decks. There is a Stomped by the Foot. I think I might just take this Foot Headquarters. That's fascinating. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Foot Headquarters. I mean, if I want to splash Karai, that's correct to take. But if I don't want to splash Karai, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at Sultai instead of... Nah, let's go. Pizza. Ooh, I have the guac and marshmallow pizza here. If I get past Chrome Dome, pick 5. That's not happening. Hmm. Wow. A third anchovy and banana pizza. A mutant town. I think it's mutant town. Oh, we got a Dream Beavers anyway. That's kind of cool. Another mutant town. This is too many tapped creatures? I don't know. Tapped land sources? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna try the everything pizza deck. I wish we had one more everything pizza. Obviously, we have opportunities for 3 anchovy and banana pizzas, but I wish that had been the everything. It would have been sweet. I don't think I want 2 Mona Lisa Science Geeks. But I also don't think I'm going to play any of the rest. I mean, maybe Jenica's technique in case some opponent gets off to a really fast start. I doubt it. That's not going to happen. We'll just put this over here in case I run 2. I like Death in the Family, but I don't think I can run it there. Is there any reason I'm going to take 2 Squirrelinoids? Yeah. Wow. How many ninjas do I have? 3. Okay. It does get in nicely, but I'm going to take the stomp. Okay. So, we're the Everything Pizza deck with a Sultai Bent. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think I should play the other Dimension X, because we really only have 1 white card as such. We do have the 2 Everything Pizzas that want white, but I don't think I'm supposed to run this tap land when we have all of these, including 2 Mutant Towns. So the 2 Mutant Towns, I'm good with 2 Mutant Towns because we do have 3 blue cards, actual active blue cards. So I think that's okay. But I think I want to... The question is whether I run the second Mona Lisa. I don't think so. She does die very fast, but... And I do like getting the acceleration early to get the lessons from Life Online, or for example. But I think we don't run that. I am going to consider... Obviously, these 2 are considerations. I'm going to take a look at what the curve looks like as far as the removal as well. Caps lock's on. That just bothers me. Okay. Okay, so... Five mutants. I don't think we need this Genghis. I don't think we sort of got to that deck. I was sort of taking it on spec. There's only 5 mutants in the deck, so I don't think we run that. I don't think we run this insect as well. Well, maybe it's... I gotta cut a spell. Maybe the save by the shell. Maybe we're not about protecting things. We're about returning them from the graveyard with the raptor and the karai. I think I'm gonna do that. It would be nice to protect a little bit, just because, again, hexproof is good against the exile spells, but I think this is what we run. And I think I'm gonna run, well, something like this. I have to still, I think I can cut one land because we have 2 couriers for the everythings and the Mona Lisa and the butler. And then the technique and the, most of our stuff is pretty cheap too. It's literally like we have a bunch of 4-drops here, but this can be 3 if we can sneak it on something. And then we have the 2 everything pieces. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut 1 land. It's going to be black, I think, here. Wait, we don't have a red source that I can fetch up currently with the everything pizza, so I'm gonna have to add that. So I'm gonna have to cut a black source for a red source to start with. Then it's gonna get mad at me for closing this, and it's gonna have a fit here. Yep, briefly. Stupid bug. Okay. And we wait for it. 94 years later. There we go. And then I'm gonna cut... cutting another black source is rough. Yeah, but the Dimension X provides white as well. So that gives us then 3 sources of white for the pizzas to fire off. I might be able to cut the red-blue. Yeah, we do have 2 lessons from life. Yeah, but I can still cut the red-blue, because this is 3 sources in the lands already with mutant towns. Is the red-blue or the white-red more important? Squirrelinoids doesn't have to be a 1-drop, nor does the Dream Beavers. Mainly we're looking to start on 2 with the Couriers, because we're not going to... we just want to stop things from attacking later. We're not really going to frequently get the Beavers into, like, literally just this on 2. We're not really looking to sneak early. So, although these are set at the 1-drop slot, they're not actually 1-drops. So I'm not counting on casting them necessarily that early. The one thing that worries me is the double black on the anchovy pizzas, and that means that I don't want to go too far down on the black. But I do need to necessarily have a lot of green, because that fetches up the other colors with the everything pizzas, and it also provides other colors with Butler and Mona Lisa. You want both the Dimension and the TCRI out? They're pretty useful with the pizzas, though. That's the problem. You'd cut 1 lessons from life? I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm sorry. It's 6 black sources, by the way, because we have the foot headquarters. Currently. Do you think Dimension X is the less important of the two? Hmm. I'm considering net, actually, because the double black is so difficult on the mana here that I'm seeing. Because we already have the 2 tainted treats. It should be okay to cut one of these and put that in. I'm not cutting both because the couriers fetch them up if I need. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut. Well, I'm gonna cut that. I have to add another green source. I have to have at least. This is only 7 green sources, so I absolutely have to have that. 6 black sources. We cut the anchovy banana. We try to do this if Arena lets us. Nope, Arena does not. So we wait for that to unbug itself, and then we press done and go exit and come back in. Come on, Arena, you can do this. All right, done. Okay, I'll add a... There we go. There's the 8th green. What cut? What did you do? Oh, God. All right, go back in. Try and figure out what the hell it did. Okay. Death. I've actually not been that impressed with Death in the Family in this format. Most of the time I have it in my hand, it's useless. There's a few times where it's been fine. But I've been mostly more happy with Anchovy. But because I have double black here and it's hard, I'm gonna do this. Whatever, I'm actually gonna run 41 because I don't want to deal with the lands. And 17's okay with two pizza things. Hopefully. Hopefully. 2 everything pizzas. We want to fire them off at 7, so... Give it a shot. Pizza deck! Okay. Good draw. Okay, Mutant Town into probably Courier to fetch up another Everything Pizza. Just because it can block against early aggression in theory. Or... Wait, did they... What? Hmm. Well, in that case... Oh, just draw it. That's cool. Okay. This is very greedy. I'm for it. Hmm. Nice. Fine, I'll go for that. I changed my line. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully. They are so mana screwed, it's not even okay. And I'm just playing with my food and I feel kind of bad. Props to them for still playing this out, by the way. Admittedly, they were still at a very healthy life total. Pizza! We can get one of the pizzas back with the raptor. Okay. Gross. So they were completely mana screwed, and I am so sorry about that. That allowed me to just play around and do absolutely bonkers things. It felt good, but it was also didn't feel great because they weren't doing anything. Brutal. Is Sally Pride a hero or a villain in the series? Does anybody know? I don't remember her. Okay, it's a nice hand as well. That's a lot of ninja cavalries. So they've got a Leonardo is what they're telling me here. We're doing the defensive thing here as opposed to like ramping into draw, because I think we'd die if we went too slowly here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I still wouldn't have it. I think I'm supposed to block with these two. I think I'm supposed to play this out so the Pete can't get a 5/5 snuck in, so we're gonna do this. Okay. They were mana screwed as well. I didn't get to do the fun things, but they were also mana screwed, so that's not great. Kind of gray, leader of a mutant community, but did some questionable stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Charm people for a cause you believe in. Okay, all right. Thank you for responding. I really appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that looks like what I see on the card, like, and then based on the flavor text as well, right? But yeah. It seems like she might have good principles, but maybe resort to tactics that would be questionable. Okay. A mix. Maybe I'll update my +1/+1 counter deck. The Bant one. Let me see what I put in it. Hold on. There's so many things to potentially add to that. Holy crap, I just found like, what? 7 cards. Jesus. Okay. Oh, no. We have Dream Beavers into Orokosaki. We're not on the play, but... Huh. We're gonna look like a completely different deck than we are, I think. Hmm. If I draw a swamp, I will be playing out the beavers and the tunnel rats again. If I don't, I probably have to play out the foot elite for now, just to have a bigger blocker. She's an ally of the turtles. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. More good than bad? Nice. I have some difficulty, like, I don't want to... It's difficult to include a card in the deck that I don't know what the lore is. It's kind of funny. Jenica. Ah. Hmm. It may be that I'm just supposed to play Everything Pizza there, but I do want to get this online. Especially if you do get the draw 3 thing. I can play Everything Pizza next turn and do Tainted Treats or something like that. Nah, kill it. Kill it with fire. You don't exile, do you? No. Yeah, like that. That's a good one. But I think I can't. I have to kill the thing. All right. Nobody knows. Okay, sorry. It's just like a verbal tick at this point. we gotta like gotta get away from Ninja Turtles so I don't sing that song anymore. All right, here we go. They're going very wide. All right. So it's gonna be lessons from life. I just want to survive this turn in case they're doing something crazy, and then we can last Ronin later. They still have 3 cards in hand, so... And I can draw more cards. I think I like the setup. We can everything pizza something. But I need to not die this turn. Yeah. They liked their card in hand, so they didn't put it on the bottom. See what they do. Okay, we just... Why wouldn't you play that prior an attack? Interesting. Okay. Pizza. Bye-bye. Pizzas! Sorry. All the pizza. Everything on the pizza. Everything. That reminds me of the Gary Oldman, right? Bring everyone. Everyone, sir? Everyone! That was such an epic line. Apparently, I read somewhere, I don't know if this is real, that he whispered that line in all of the actual like rehearsal takes and then screamed it. Yeah, it was a good film. An enemy of the Turtles under Old Hobbs' leadership. He was doing some questionable stuff, and she left the group to oppose him and ally with the Turtles. Oh, okay. Leader of the mutant town. Oh, that's she started an enemy and ended as an ally and leader. That's really cool. Thank you. That is an awesome storyline. I like that. So for the meantime, so I'm gonna keep going. I just want to go grab for like when we're paused or like our opponents are roping or something. I want to go grab the Bant counters deck so I can try to see if I want to put any of these in them. Let's see if we can focus it a little bit better. There's a lot of glare from the overhead, sorry. But yeah, we've got Sally Pride to do, we've got Agent Bishop, we've got Leader's Talent, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Mutagen Man and the Ooze. So, like, I don't even know if I have no room. That deck has no room. The +1/+1 counter deck is all, like, glutted. I do have a Simic deck as well. As I have a Bant deck for it and a Simic deck, and I'm just like, there's so much. The Ooze is so much fun, and it's so adorable. I'm so happy about that artwork. But yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back. I just want to grab that. Wait, where did I put that? I didn't even know where that one is. Hold on. Is this it? Huh. Let me see. Are you? Nope, you're Minskin Boo. Okay. Good to find that. All right. I'll find it later then. Okay. Let's just keep playing. Okay. Here we go. More pizza! More everything pizza luck! Let's go! Oh, yeah. Oh, Ooze is so good. So good. I'm gonna have such trouble finding where to put this. That's the food deck. I think the counters deck may be on my desk in the office. Hold on, let me... Well, that's an empty box. Okay. Maybe I wasn't finished with it. Huh. Alright, I'll do more looking later. Okay, no black source. That's not good. I can play the Ice Cream Kitty if we... No, I think we mulligan this. Alright, comestibles is good. Pull a forest. Go... Forest here. Courier, fetch up an everything pizza. Fetch up a blue source. Hey, Floofy. Floofy cat. Alright. Whoa. Hi, cat. So if they play like a 2/2 here, the Foot Elite probably has to come down first. Really? Okay. Well, in that case, let's play Mona Lisa. Are you gonna purr for them? Are you gonna purr for them? Hmm? He's rubbing his face on the mic. Splinter, okay. Alright, cat. It is time for me to give you a treat. Okay. So, I can everything pizza. Let's see. I think we want everything pizza plus Foot Elite here. Although, 2 everything pizzas is pretty good. Unfortunately, this does mean that the Mona Lisa becomes very valuable to us because we don't have red yet, and they know that. So we'll see what happens here. Prakup, hello! The Void Cat says hi back, Sunderval. Okay. So one off of Everything Pizza, but Everything Pizza doesn't do anything to that anyway. So we play Frog Butler. And Lessons from Life. Last Ronin is good though. I do think we block the Shredder with the Frog Butler. Even if we then lose the Mona Lisa and aren't able to activate the Everything Pizzas right away, I think it's still correct. Because we have this, and we can hopefully, like, Ragamuffin back one of these. Alright, they're just gonna get in with this. Okay, sure. What if they have death from Pain 101? Interesting. Hmm. So I could have used the Frog Butler and then put the counters on here and then use this for value, but it looks like they have stuffs. Aw, left open the wrong thing. Probably should have checked on an auto tapper first. All right, let's hope we're not dead. Take up to 7 on what based on what we know. Splinter plus Shredder is 7 damage. If I don't have removal for Shredder, I would absolutely keep this. I think we're gonna Ronin here. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably shuffle here. Meh. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Lord Soren, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Lord Soren's raid technique, nice. Alright, we put out enough creatures that they can't get through with sneak. We also put out a flyer so that at least they can't get through by putting one of those in the air. So I think we're doing good. Well, fine. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So if they attack with all of these, they're gonna target one of these with indestructible. That's the one we everything pizza. Imlar says, remember Sackett. Yeah. Absolutely. Good call. Because of this. Looks like they're gonna try and kill something? Sure. We have no cards? Because we did this? Well, that's dumb. Okay. Yeah. Ba-doo-boo-boo. We had to do it before blocks, obviously, because we don't want them to have the ability to sneak. Thanks, Lorio! Or Lorio, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I apologize. Oh. Okay. So, I think it's on the table. I'll be right back. Yes, it was. Okay. Opponent goes first. We've got everything pizza to get a green source. I've got death in the family for the... Okay, I'm going to keep this. This is a little bit of a risk. I want to draw a green source. That way I can fetch up a blue source for this. Okay. Well, we've got a blue source. That's fine. All right, so let's go... Blue. Bye-bye. Green. It sucks to fetch up a green rather than the red, but need it. And we can do the lessons. Unless I have to treat something. No red source yet. They can sneak something here. Double strike. Okay, that's a good thing to kill. Ah, there's the red source. Aw. My baby. I can get her back. No, not that. This one. Oh, okay. We'll just do that. Ooh, Karai. For Ragamuffin. Or West Wind, depending on whether we can get through with anything if the West Wind dies. Hmm. I'm gonna wait to Karai until I can get back the ragamuffin and a pizza. So I'm gonna use the pizza this turn. Or I could lessons to try to find the anchovy and banana pizza to kill that. Nah, I prefer this. Still getting value off that. Nice. So let me get indestructible. Hmm. They can't do this except as a sorcery, so they should have done it. If I do this now, I can get it back. But I don't even think I need to. I have 13 cards. It's pretty good. Hmm. That is true. That is true, actually. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. I kind of like that. Although, it gives it indestructible, but it doesn't mean that I play Karai the same turn. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like that as much as playing this out and then playing these and doing all the things, but like, and leaving the... Because this is 4 or 5 mana for this. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I want a lessons. I've got... No, I'm gonna mill 4 here. Let's leave it. But yeah, we can do that. I like actually like the what I was thinking there is use the mana and then I can put a lot of more creatures into play that same turn. Well, not a lot, but like I only had a couple in hand. But either way is not bad. And a 4/6 still in play. After that is just really nice. So I don't have a problem with either line, but I do think giving it indestructible has the slight edge. It's close. Probably because we were so low on cards and I wasn't going to be drawing 3. It was better to give indestructible than use the mana. But yeah. I think your line was better than the one I was originally considering. I'm throwing cards on the floor. Okay. Let's go. All right. Depending on what they play, we play Courier or Frog Butler. Frog Butler. Yeah, that really ruined their day, didn't it? Sorry, OP. Ugh. I'm not sure why I tapped like that. I'm so sorry, chat. Should have played this. I was too excited. All right. So now we fetch up a red source. Ugh. Okay. I think we sacrificed in case we draw the, like, 4/3 that gets him back. Potentially. Alright. So... we kill Drag. Okay. This is more mana efficient, but I don't think I'm doing that right now. Getting a creature on the board for now. They can remove it if they want. Okay. Yeah, guac and marshmallow's a little bit rough, isn't it? They're doing their best. Hmm. All right. This is a fun one. All right, we have 7 cards left. This is a little funky. Hey, Shona! How goes? All right. It's fine. Excellent. We've been having a blast with everything pizzas so far, so that's fun. 3 cards. And no need for more. Woof. That was a lot of craziness. That was a lot of... The pizzas have been doing so well right now. And mainly that's because we're really excited about... Like, we're really excited about seeing the... either the pizzas or the couriers in opening hands each time. That has been so sweet. We are 6-0 because of that. And we got a little lucky with opponents being a little slower. There are usually, like, we get run over by black-white really quickly. Or sometimes red-white, but we've been lucky that they've been a little bit slower, or we've had early removal when we needed it, and early blockers like those couriers, so it's been pretty sweet. Yeah, I found the deck, so I'm gonna pull that out and figure out what I'm doing with it. Zell, did we already put that in there? Oh, that's a tough one. This deck has way too many cards that I want to put in it. Yeah. We'll keep it off the... You know, we've got removal and beavers and foot elite, so I think we're gonna keep that one. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. Alright. Beavers, scry. Yeah, that's fine. This is awesome. Now we just need pizzas. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Don't have so much fun, but a pleasure seeing you. I mean... Don't have a second green source for the avatar yet. But, we're gonna take 5 here at least. Let's see. We can kill tons of things if we get another green source, so no blocks here. Green, we have most green in our deck, like, we literally that's the primary color. Can play Frog Butler to potentially block that. Oh, they also have New Generations Technique, that's hilarious. Okay, blue, okay. Oh, there's the green, okay. Yeah, we do this. Sacrifice a black source. Charge. Okay, that's a lot of land. I wonder if they're in Everything Pizza deck too. Yeah, the magic colored identities are all awesome. No, that is not okay. Get the fuck out. I hope they don't have a wrath. That does not suggest that a wrath is on its way. I have to think about this really quickly. They have no turtles, so this should be good. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Brown chuck. Okay. No! Really? Are you kidding? That's crazy. Wow. What a draw. They're still, yeah. They're still hurting. It was a beautiful draw from them, though. Beautiful draw. Huh, okay. Trophy 7-0 with pizzas! That was epic. I loved that so much. So many pizzas. That was fantastic. Should have killed the fly, yes. Yeah, I agree, Imlar. I understand why they did what they did, but because maybe they were still upset about, like, so basically, if they kill the fly, the beavers, then the 7/7 can still attack, and the pizza goes on the 8/8 to kill the 8/8, which we can still do the 3 extra damage to kill that. I think they were thinking about that, but I don't know that they thought about the death that we can go face. But yeah, that was a beautiful one. I really liked that. I love when the pizzas, the everything pizza decks are the most fun to play even though they're not necessarily, I mean, it depends on what you get for whether they're, and the sequence that you get, and whether your opponents are super aggressive for whether you can make it all work. But so we got lucky. Several of our opponents did get mana screwed, and that was kind of sad. And a couple of our opponents were a little less aggressive with their aggressive decks than they would have liked, and obviously we got there. But that was really sweet. I really liked that. Pizza! Yeah, I love it when these decks succeed. They're so good. But also we had a serious bomb. This is a crazy bomb. And we did get really lucky to get 2 tainted treats. As well. Well, that was really nice. Alright, let's see. Can we make Mythic? We've had such mixed luck with this set, as far as, like, lands, mostly. And, like, the opponent's just, like, crushing us. But we'll see whether we can get there. And we haven't played that much because I was away. Doing stuffs that I'll tell you about sometime. See about how it goes. Okay, I don't actually think this card is very good. I think Baxter Stockman is better, and I think it is the best card in this pack, and that's kind of tragic, but okay. Alright. Stockman, let's go. Okay, then I have to, like, talk through this deck with you all. Okay. Oh man, this pack is hellishly good. So there's Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, there's Westwind Avatar, there's Karai. Metalhead is a perfect follow-up to our pick. But if green is super open, I'm gonna be so sad that I didn't take Michelangelo. I'm gonna take the Metalhead, because of our first pick, but oof. I think it is correct to take Metalhead here. If we take Michelangelo, somebody else takes the Avatar, and then the green kind of dries up. There is a chance we wheel Retro Mutation out of this pack. It's not highly likely, but it's possible. If we wheeled nobody, I would be absolutely thrilled. But, yeah. We're gonna take this. Green is open. Jeez. Okay, we'll take a Manhole Missile over Henchbots. And Party Dude. Hope we can get there. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to have taken Michelangelo. I don't think so. Not when Metalhead was still in the pack. Metalhead's a crazy card, too. Mythic Uncommon. Alright, I'm sorting this deck into... Oh, that needs a Spar's Headquarters. I've got Spar's Headquarters. Sweet. Okay, let's take a Buzzbots here over Donatello. Again, Tenderize is here. That's a nice April for someone. I'm gonna take this. Alright, separating the lands out of this deck. Okay. Well, there's a nobody. There's also a Manhole Missile. I also like this card just fine, but I don't think that's what we take here. It's either Manhole or nobody, and I think it's Manhole. I am really sad to pass the nobodies there, but, alright, we're gonna take the Escape Tunnel here over EF and the other stuff. A top meta deck in Quick Play, you deserve the deck. Okay, what are we doing here? Crustacean, Donatello, Stekity, Bot Bashing. Take the first Bot Bashing over the Commando here, and Mouser and Technique. Alright. I'm not seeing some of the things that I was hoping to see, but there's a lot of good removal here in the red, so it's not bad. What's quick play? Is that the, like, you know, just find me a match sort of thing? Ooh, I like both Utrum and Mouser. I think I'm gonna take the first Mouser here, just so we have early plays. I really like Utrum, but I'm gonna grab this. Just to... It's a good early blocker against black-white. Is quick play just like a casual one where people are playing the precons that you're given in the original, like, color challenge, like, after the color challenges, etc.? It's a little bit of a late set of black cards here. I guess I'll take the first hench bots now. I'm not seeing the Mouser Foundries or things like that. Let's hope we can wheel, like, one of the nobodies or the 2-2. Yeah! Retro Mutation not bad, but I want this nobody very, very badly. That's a nice one. Okay. Okay. I think I have all the lands separated. Let me look at the MDFCs. Separate those two. I don't want another hench bot. I guess I could take the Mind Transfer. Or the Rock Soldiers. The first Rock Soldiers. Purple Dragon Punks is fine here, especially get the Mouser. Ooh, second nobody? I actually like the Raphael here, but again, second nobody is better at this point because we need that for curve. And hopefully we get things to flicker and do stuffs with. Alright, MDFCs, I'm going to separate. Teleportation Circle? Alright, we're splashing. There's not a lot that's really exciting for us here. Return to the Sewers is fine. Raphael is good in this deck. Return and bot bashing is okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. I mean, I can also get out of blue and just splash the blue for the Metalhead and the Stockman. No. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, Strength of the Harvest is an MDFC. It's not... Ooh, Brilliance. Ah, Northwood. Crap. I actually think Brilliance might be better than this card in this deck, but I'm gonna take this because we need a threat. There we go. There's a Brilliance. Okay. MDFC. MDFC. Okay. I think that's everything. For a second, got really excited about Courier because I was almost still in that deck. Return to the Sewers or Man Ray. Man Ray's not great. Return's fine. I do need more creatures, though. I do think somebody is in the red artifacts. Like, they're taking the Mouser Foundries. Remind me if a Dimension X comes by, I'm supposed to pick it up. Alright, here we take Utrum over TCRI. And Raphael. Oh, the teleportation circle is actually very good in this deck. Wait, do I take a Donatello here or do I take a Mouser Mark III? I think it's actually Mark III here. I don't have enough 2-drops yet. Return to the sewers. So yeah, we want some of the little... Nah. None of that. We want some of the Mouser Foundries. We want some, better 2-drops. Oh, it wheeled. Damn. Okay. Nobody's in Is It as such. I think somebody's in Boros and taking all the Mouser Foundries. But yeah. Ugh, if I have to play this, I will. Jesus. Alright, we'll see how we can improve this deck in the last pack. That is a good card. Surveillance Cam really good. Another Manhole Missile good. I wouldn't object to the pizza to be able to splash the teleportation circle. Well, let's go with Slash for here. Okay, there's the Mouser Foundry. There's also the Dimension X. And there's a Jenica's technique, which is a very good way to stop opponents from doing stupid things very quickly. I think I'm going to take the Mouser Foundry and pray that this wheels. I need this very badly, so I'm going to grab it. Another one? Nice. There's another Retro Mutation too. Okay, the creatures and these things are much more shored up now. Obviously, I'm sad I didn't take that. It wasn't able to take the Dimension X there, but if I can't splash the teleportation circle, I can't. It's very good in this deck, but oh, another escape tunnel? Sure, that'll work. We can do that. 2 death in the family in this one. Another Mouser Mark Blah. But yeah, we'll play like 1 planes and 2 escape tunnels, and we should be good. And I'll probably be cutting like a number of Return to Sewer and this. And we'll see how this goes. Donatello. Pizza face, pick 5. Surveillance Cam, I think. Okay, so this is interesting. That's like the same run. Jenica's everything's surveillance. I think it's surveillance here. Over everything pizza. And over Donatello and Jenica's technique. I think it is this card. Now we take TCRI over Mouser. 3rd Mouser. Yeah. And the retro. That's close. Yeah, okay. Now we'll take the... Ooh, skateboard. Huh. That's interesting. I like the hasty bits. I think we take the retro. Ooh, do I want an ooze spill or... No, I want a third one of these. Fine. Ooze spill might be better there, but I'm going to have more trouble early than late, I think. So I'm going to grab the manhole missile. Scientists, nice. Ooh, and another purple dragon punk's not bad here, too. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. We got the technique. All right, interesting, interesting, interesting. This is a cool deck. It's missing some pieces. I think I would have been very impressed with it if it got another Baxter Stockman or another Metalhead, I think. But because we have the two Brilliants, as long as they don't get exiled, we can... As the Metalhead doesn't get exiled, we can get it back. Baxter, we lose, but, you know, blah. Northwind Avatar can get something out of the game, and so out from outside the game, which is really good because we're actually going to have to cut a lot of actual playables. So that's pretty cool. So let's figure out what we want to do with this here. I don't really like hench bots. Hmm. Hmm. I want to keep all of my 5-drops. I want to keep both Brilliants. I'm absolutely running this. There's a lot of good things we have with it. So much good interaction with it. The 4-drop slot is what is really under question, I think, as far as creatures go. So I think Ray is not that great, so I'm gonna cut Ray. Um... I cut one retro mutation. $16 lands might be a little low with this many 5 drops. So I probably am going to go 17 lands. For now, I'm just going to put another red source in. That's 10 red sources, 9 blue sources, and 3 white sources on the lands. 17. So I have to find 2 cuts. Probably going to be amongst the... Like, we actually have more creatures than it looks like because we do have the, so this is 14, but we do actually have the 2 foundries. I do think I want to cut at least 1 spell here. Dragon can currently find multiple Return to the Sewers, Retro Mutation, Jenika's Technique, etc. Henchbots. So we got 5 damage, 6 damage. For anything bigger, we have this. But, so maybe I should cut the bot bashing time. I don't really like retro mutation necessarily in this deck, though. I think I'm gonna cut the retro. And then I'm just gonna run 41. But no, I'm first gonna check the ratio of cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, so 10, 9 in favor of red should be okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Well, losing the earbud. Okay, here we go. I have to put a Sparrow's headquarters in there. Where did I put the Sparrow's headquarters period? Oh, maybe here? Yes. Cool. Okay, we're gonna need to draw some lands, but we can use the manhole missile to discard the rock soldiers and try and find lands if we get stuck. This is a slow start, though. Oh, no. A mirror. Okay, I am going to go sacrifice this and find a white source in case we get that teleportation circle. I do have double blue and double red in the form of Slash and Northwind Avatar, but everything else should be okay for now. They might be the everything pizza deck. Which might mean we really want to hold on to this rock soldiers. So we'll see what they play. All right. Scry 1. Yep, we keep that. I am still waiting for like an everything pizza to destroy with the rock soldiers. That's why I didn't play it out there. Could be that's wrong. We'll see. We had a slightly slower start, so we weren't able to put a lot of pressure. There it is. So instead of playing Baxter, I will probably be just killing that. Now, they may have more, which is a little rough, but too bad. We do have another nobody to bounce the rock soldiers if they don't... Okay. Dang. All right, so I think it's Donatello here. Wrong mana left open. I should, but what? Oh, I should be playing more carefully and being like, okay, I have one drop that I could play if I had blue source there. I was actually hoping to draw land and play manhole missile, which is why I left it. I was okay with leaving up the red, because if I whatever color I draw, I can missile at that point. But that's a lot of mana. 7 though, not shark. Ooze spill? Or negate? Wrath? I have the option of, like, playing nobody and getting the Sewer Valence Cam back. Oh, that is tough, though. And that puts more pressure going the way I want it to, but... I can also just wait, tap it down to that, but I only have 5 pressure that way, but if they have a Wrath, we're upset. I think this is the better play, though. Duh. One off, two off? Okay. Wish this could go face. If it could, it'd be stupid, though. Okay, we got there! They didn't have a ref. Whew, okay. I will take it. That's nice. Woohoo! Alright, there's like an incoming ad break in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get more tea. And thank you so much for hanging out through the ads. Really appreciate it. It is the reason we have the stream. I am so grateful. Really appreciate it. But yeah, so we're 1-0. We're 2 away from Mythic, I think, here. It is unlikely this deck gets us quite there. It's not a crazy deck, but we'll hope. We'll hope. So yeah, be right back. Oh, actually, I should get more water too, because that's actually half full. Near me. Okay, food almost done. Yay. Alright, those go there. This goes and moves over. Those are the lands. Yay, food is dinging. Be right back. Tea, Earl Grey, hot, and food. Okay. That's still hot. Let's go. Alrighty then. Hydrating, yeah. I already drank some water while I was filling it. Ah. Food. Hmm. 3 5-drops. 3 of our 4 5-drops, which are the entire top half of our deck. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Uh-oh. Oh, they whiffed. Okay. I'm gonna fetch up the white source, even though we don't have a double blue for this yet. On 5, I'm probably gonna be playing this first. Uh-oh. In case they can't kill this, we want to block the nobody, which is the bigger power. Ah, that's a good card. Damn. Ooh, I don't like our chances in this one. Oh. We needed to draw anything but... I mean, I was happy to draw the 5th land, but then we drew 2 more, and it was just like, we're fucked. Still probably fucked. What can... No, it's definitely Metalhead still again. Alright. We are probably... Why did you put that on a summoning sick one? Oh, hasty. Right. We're just dead. Yeah, we're dead. Five damage to this. Tap that down. Or Metalhead bounce that. They're roughly the same. Okay, they have it. Too bad. Oh, you could have just played that, you silly bastard. Oh well. Alright. Too fast, too furious. Morning, Battle Gander. Yeah. We needed to not draw 4 lands and nothing else. 2 lands was fine. 4, God. We needed to have something on 3 or 4. Sorry, 4, because we had something on 3. Alright. Need to put this away so I can actually eat my normal stuff. Need to pull the tea. Wow, the one time we don't have a white source, we have the teleportation circle. Damn it. Alright. Save us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Bonjour tout le monde.
No, the white source. I just want the white source. You can play Brawl. It's different. Okay, that's the best I think I could do. Here we are. Hmm. That's actually tough. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get here. I'm gonna take the Ray. For now. Ah. That sucks. Look, I still had all this removal. You from your sideboard. You can play so System Turtle, you can play Brawl. Brawl has alchemy in it though, which is different from Commander. It has online only cards. One top. God damn it. They have Karai, and they're gonna get Shredder back and give it Death Touch. Oh, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Okay. Wait. They didn't have it? Okay, that's not the worst. There's the white source. Okay, So I can teleportation circle to reset this if I want. I think we just want to get this online first, now that we've drawn it. Draw a card. Do 2 damage. And end the turn. We can sacrifice the counter here to draw another card. Alright, they might be able to sneak something in here. Sure. Okay. Kill this. No, okay. Now they can't attack through either of those. Yeah. All right. Whew. I got a planes as soon as I could. Food. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Alright, let's hope they only play tiny things. I mean, not 1/1s, but small. Uh-oh. Alright, that works. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Well, now I'm sad to put away to land, because I can't kill that soon enough for it to not gain all the advantage in the world. Damn. from the sideboard with a dragon. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I think I need... yeah, I mean, at the time, I think it was better to put more pressure than to do the teleportation circle that way. Like, but there's more immediate flying pressure, because the... it was actually good to be able to block the beavers and or attack, because that's where they were getting the most sneak value. That was a little rough. But I think it had to be done. They have so many cards. I can't imagine how I get this. Uh-oh, what is this? Annoying is what it is. Ah, well. That sucks. I think we are losing this one now. I mean, I think we were losing when they drew like a million cards. But I think we had a shot if we could get in for that attack. Hmm. Awkward. Their deck can use mana like this. Ours can't. Past 6 and it's useless to us. Oh boy. I could triple block. Maybe that was right, but then if I lose one, everything's done. Alright, well, 8 mana. They also have 8 mana. Only they've outdrawn us by 7 cards. Okay, 9 mana. They're 1 ahead of us with 7 cards more deeper into their deck. So unfortunately, we're just a little flooded here. I don't think we had a shot anyway, though. Okay, that's like... dumb. Alright. Right, but the flying was actually relevant. I see what you mean. I don't think your line is bad either. I just think there were a few advantages that they could have if they were able to sneak as opposed to do stuff. However, I mean, again, that's also a great line. I thought the card draw might also be relevant. All right, let's go. Chupa knee brain. Is that when your knees kill you? Ah. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. Please don't play anything with 4 toughness. Well, I really wanted to draw a land, but we have now drawn more top end. Ugh. Alright. Land. Miscly. No blue yet. We're gonna surveil. If we don't find a land, we're not keeping it. I mean, scry. Oh man! Would have been so good, but yeah, I need land. Specifically blue. But I'll at least take a red, I guess. Hench bots for nothing? No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate it, thanks. There's the one plains in the deck right after the teleportation circle that I had to bottom because I needed a 5th land, and specifically blue. We do have 2 wild type things to shuffle them back into the deck, so at least there is that. Fuck, what? That's like the 3rd one we've encountered this fucking draft. What the hell? Isn't that like the 3rd Leatherhead we've just played against? With our artifact fucking deck? I give up. Alright, we're playing Slash. It's probably gonna get killed. They haven't had to use any removal yet. But this is a misery. We have 9 sources of blue in this deck. But we just keep playing against this fucking hexproof card, and I can't draw a blue source. There's no point in playing this out. And I can't target that. Like, that's 3 Leatherheads, I think. It's at least this match and last one. This fucking sucks. have 9 blue sources. You can't be serious. We are 16 cards in without one of our 9 blue sources. And we are playing for the second time against something that I can't even kill or interact with whatsoever. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that was 17 cards without a single blue source of the 9 blue sources in the deck. What the fuck are you gonna do? Six, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ, that sucked. Kind of liked that deck too, but damn if Arena didn't. Also, like, it's really sucks to play against an artifact deck and it's that 5/4. Hexproof. Ah, well. Too bad. That was very irritating. We also kept drawing, like, only the top end of our deck, which was really annoying. Alright, mute animals. Gecko isn't one of the ones I would take over mute animals. Sad to pass Karai. Alright. I can take the Action News Crew, or I can take neutrinos. I'm gonna spec on the neutrinos. I think. I don't think Boris is as good as, Orzhov, obviously. But if we can get all the things, could be good. And these combo pretty well. In that you can flicker something else, and then this will put a +1/+1 counter on something. You don't really want to flicker this necessarily because it has to enter attacking, so. Even though it is nice to get another 2/2 and another +1/+1 counter, I think you'd only use that in desperation. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, that's... All 3 of those are nice. I'm gonna take the Katana here first, although I think April O'Neil might be the better pick. I rarely see April wheeling, but I think we take the Katana. Alright, I'm taking April. Yeah, that is a mug. I think so if I weren't taking April here, I would absolutely take Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. It is fantastic for this deck. But that's a really late April. So we are taking that. I could take the cheese pizza to splash it. She's not a ninja for the turtle lair to splash. Could take the buzz bots. I think we'll take the buzz bots. Sky? We'll see. That's just too late for this card to be passed. This card is a house disguised as a card. I mean, if I'm committing to that, I could just take crustacean. Nah, I'm gonna take this. I do like bot bashing time. Utrum Sciences and Purple Dragon Punks are fine here, just as like early plays. Just want to fix my mana, I think. This is weird and I'm uncomfortable with it. The white's not open. Donatello would be able to take if I was going to go the red-green, and then I could splash these two, but I don't think I could splash this. I'm going to try to keep my best card going a little bit, but that may not be right. I didn't really want to be in red-blue again. Meh. Can't open anything good either. Shit. Go full Jeskai, take escape tunnel, or take sewer. Cam here. I think we take a full. Damn. Mouse Foundry, Mechanized Cavalry, Wingnut, some of these. Take the bow. Probably have to give up on the white completely, based on what we're seeing. Cavalry Blimp. Man, it would be so good. Ah, whatever. Let's go. Fuck it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Help. Another hacktivist, another metalhead, a spicy oatmeal pizza. God damn it. Rah. Hmm. Technically, okay. If I were being competitive here, I believe what I would do is shift back to the blue, take the metalhead. I'm not being competitive. No, it is League, so it is not in pod. So I want to try this out because I haven't played this card. Ooh, Dimension X, Grounded for Life. Yeah, we need the removal right now, so I'm going to take the Dimensional Exile instead of Grounded for Life. And the Dimension, they'll do this. Okay. Yeah, Lita works. High Flying Ace would also be very nice here and make your move. But I'm going to take Lita. Leader in blue is good. April O'Neil also good. Bo probably doesn't make it. Ooh, shit. I could have had 3 metalheads. Yeah, okay, so I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Totally understand if we're upset about this one. I'm gonna take the spicy oatmeal. Fuck me. I'm gonna take the bot bashing time here. We're gonna cut the metalhead here. Then take the Raphael. TCRI building here over second Raphael, Tough Turtle, and Nobody. We're just splashing the Hacktivist to draw cards. There's Dimension X. Okay. I mean, we can run anything we want, but like, again, 3 metalheads would have been an unbelievable deck. I just played blue-red, is it? And I really wanted to try this. We got multiple, we got mutanimals and 2 neutrinos and like a bunch of things that made it work, but I do think in the end, despite the power of this one, I think the blue-red would have been just so much more powerful. At least it's late game. Its early game would have been kind of trash, actually, because the Mouser things, we didn't see a lot of those, and so on. I am probably not going to run Zog. I will run a Foot Elite. Potentially. I'm not going to run a second Dimension X, though. Mouser probably doesn't make it in. Yeah, so, again, I have never... I don't think... I might have had this once, but I've never really gotten to play it, so it was an interesting one to try. I mean, with so much fixing, I can now still run the Metalhead if I want. It's way better than the mana fixers, I think. And the question is whether we run this bow, because it is good interaction, so I'm going to look at those. But yeah. This is missing a few things that I would have liked. Yeah, hopefully neutrinos will go burr, we'll see. The problem with running so many tap lands in this, like, I have to be careful. So I probably will cut down on the blue. I just wanted to see what we've got. Adding the bow and the metalhead make the Casey Jones better, but it's still a 2-1 with haste that might fetch us a nobody or a turtle blimp or a spicy oatmeal pizza or a katana, so it's not bad. I'd rather have the Jenicas because of the Mighty Butanimals and the Neutrinos than the Red Duder guy. I think Metalhead is not going to make it in, but this bow might because I do need a little bit more interaction potentially. Now, I am going to run this. I am going to run this. The problem is running so many tap lands will slow us down. This deck does want to be very aggressive. So I'm trying to figure out... Ugh. I don't like this card, but I mean... Eek. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut one of the tap lands in favor of just a regular land. Currently, this is 9 red sources, 9 white sources, and 5 blue sources in the lands. But again, we have 5 tap lands, which is a lot for a Boros/Jeskai deck. And I think we can get away with 4 sources of blue perfectly fine with 2 of these. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut a TCRI building or an escape tunnel. This one gains me a life, but this one allows me to fetch up if I'm missing double white for the Mighty Mutanimals. That's the one thing that I'd be worried about. So I think I'm going to cut a TCRI building and add a red source. That's 9 and 9. and 4 blue sources. And we're going to pretend, I think. Maybe I should be running that bow. I don't know. Maybe I should be slowing it down a little bit, running all the tap lands, and then run the bow as well. I don't know. We're going to try this. Okay. Really? Anyway. Need the red. But we have 9 sources. Just like we had 9 sources last time of the blue and never drew one. Alright, well, the April may help at some point. We just need to draw some lands of any kind. Red would be great, though. We're really good at drawing the splash land. We're really good. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Land untapped, land untapped, land untapped. For me, please, please, please. Please. Yes! Alright, Neutrinos is a more aggressive play. April's did draw a card. If that's negate, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay, sewer cam back. Okay. I in part traded there because I don't want them to have another creature to put on the counters there, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Not if we can't attack, Claymore. That's a tough call. Could Raphael into EPF or whatever it is. Alright, they have the everything pizza up. I wanted another flyer. Okay. Okay. They're done. Whew. Jeez. Yeah, when it returns, it won't be another artifact. You don't want to blink the blimp unless you just want another 2/2. If you really want it to be hitting, rather, you don't want the blink. 7 streams, Morgan. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks hanging out. Or hanging out, rather. Okay. I want to go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna throw this trash away. Okay. All right. Since it's the only other creature that I have that I can cast beyond the Lita, I could hold it till afterwards, but I think we just want to get in for damage if we can. I want an untapped land for this. I want a spicy oatmeal that, get in for 4, and then be able to play this the next turn. Ah, well. Here we go. Untapped land for this, please. Yes, and it's even blue? Holy shit. That's tapped. I don't think we'd take that. Well, this was a massacre. Jesus. That was gross. Okay. Baby. Yeah, that wasn't even much of a game. My Pop-Tarts weren't even finished cooking yet. Toasting it. Ugh, man. Okay. Alright, you're gonna need to draw well here. Otherwise, we're gonna get massacred on the return. Down a card of Mull on the play. Little rough. Yeah, Zombub. We did the Everything Pizza deck earlier, and we trophied. It was sweet. No second red required, so we're gonna fetch up blue. I think we just go wide. I don't think I hold this to sneak it in. Nah, 2 bodies is cheap. So I can either play Neutrinos this turn, or I can play Dimensional and get in, holding up the... Yeah, okay, I think this is better. Okay. What is this? I should have made sure it didn't tap a white so I could attack you with the Lino to give first strike. That's sad. Because this can do activated ability, so but it left up a mountain, and I should have made sure it didn't. But it doesn't matter now. But like I'm sad. I missed damage. That fuck sucks. That really sucks. I really should have paid attention to the auto tapper. It's gonna be a huge difference in this game. Potentially. Oh. Hmm. Nothing has any power. It's a sorcery. Unless I blink... Unless I don't blink this. Hmm. So if I attack... exile this tapped and attacking. Okay. Whew. Yeep. That's the first time I've gotten to attack with that card. Neutrinos! Neutrinos left a munch on Uneasy Alliance. Yeah. We can try it. Ah, shit. A land was not what I wanted there. Fuck. Every time. Every time. Amy made a super fun Neutrinos Brawl deck? That sounds awesome! I'll have to go look it up. For those of you unaware, Amy is Amazonian, and if you like Brawl, you should be watching Amazonian and Brawl Stars, which is her show, Brawl show on YouTube. They have Leo. Oh, that Leo. I have that Leo too. Okay, we need one of our removal spells. Thank you. How did it find us another Jeskai mirror? I only play... It's so weird. Jesus Christ. So much land. Alright, if they have the foot 5/5, we're not going to really be able to deal with that. I kept Alita because I can double spell Casey in this, or Lita and Spicy, or Casey and Spicy. It depends on what the circumstances require. Okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah. It was unlikely we were going to hit Metalhead or Turtle Blimp off that. It would have been nice, but it was unlikely. All will be one. Okay. I wish I could have scryed with this, but I really needed a blocker. Unfortunately, because I can't stop drawing lands on pivotal games. Oh well. They have the same deck, except for they also have All Will Be One. Alright. This fucking sucks. Why does it always feel like we find a mirror and they find their rares? And we find lands. For the pivotal games. Only the ones that count. Oh well. More magic, more better. We are getting to play the game at least. They have 2 damaged each? No? Ah. This sucks. Oh, good. My 9th fucking land with 25 cards left in the deck. We get to play this game with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total cards. I hate everything. I lose this game. I already acknowledged this. Alright, I'm gonna just go to the next game. We've got 9 lands and they don't. That's brutal. That was for Mythic. Oh well. We have an April. We have some big cards that we could find there, but did not. Look! We have an April. We've never seen the Mighty Mutanimals. Metalhead would have been nice. Bashing time to kill the April earlier. Oh well. Too many lands. Drawn. Oh well. It's a hard show life for us, yeah. Yeah, but this won't be it. It'll be the next one. If we win this one only. We have that too. How are we paired with only the same things? Alright, well, black is new. Not something I want to see, but new. Freaking awkward, man. Jesus fuck. Thin deck. Someday I will draw cards that are not lands. That is one. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to let that one hit, unfortunately. Or whatever they get in. Yeah, that's a good one. We're just dead, I think. Mostly. Yeah, I can't understand why Arena just top loads the lands. I really don't understand at all. Where were you like 80 turns earlier? You piece of crap. First pick the Mutanimals, never see it when it matters. That's what's happened the last 5 times we've had it, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. Again. Oh well. I tried. So if I bounce the ace, they can give one thing flying, but nothing's big enough to kill me unless this shifts to. Why would you tap like that? Could thin the deck, or I could try to make something unblockable next turn by surprise. If I attack with this one, I have to block with the mutanimals. But I think that's still correct to do. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Alright, do I thin or do I... make the 2 unblockable? They'll be at 15. It won't fucking matter. Alright, so we thin. That's so mad. Ugh. Alright, well... another loss here. Dark Leo and Shredder. Alright, so they're gonna get this online. Son of a bitch. We never saw our April. Not once. Oh, that's really... no, we saw it once. We didn't see it once. I just remember we saw it once. God, any removal, anything, really. There's nothing to be done here. I'm gonna concede. There's nothing I can do. Hey, DeFore! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? We are getting flooded. Because that's what we do. And our opponents are finding rares and mythics, and we can't find ours. So, yay! How was your stream? Were you doing more standard? Oh, also, we qualified for whatever the thing is. We got lucky with a Boros pool. Um, I think it's a sealed next week, but I'm not absolutely certain. But I don't know what it's qualifying me for. Probably not limited, so I don't really... Meh. Yep, the blue splash for the April we saw once. I've got a plane cycler here, but this is a little slow. I don't think I can throw it away, though. We can play it Casey on 2 if we don't plane cycle. Or find a planes before then. We are on the draw. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We got one away from Mythic and then we were just... we've been flooded most games. I do think you're running... You have to run... we're running 16 lands in this deck and we just keep getting 9 with like 20... with 6 actual cards. Total. 9 to 10 or 11. Yeah. Alright. At least we see it early this time. That's kind of cool. I just can't play it. Alright, Butler. So I have multiple options here. I can run Casey Jones in to get, like, 2 damage in and maybe find an artifact. The more we draw, the less likely, like, if we draw our artifacts, then that significantly decreases the Casey Jones hit. Alternatively, we can go fetch up a plains this way or this way. I think I'm gonna have to fetch up a plains. Buttles number 2. And the pizza deck. Well, that's a problem. We need to find some removal for a butler, at least. Should have run that Jenica's thing. Oh wait, that was in the sideboard of the last deck, not this one. This looks like ooze. Looks like a counterspell. Which means I don't really want to run this into it, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mean, I can play Action News Crew with these 2 lands, play the plains, and then go Ninja Go the Butler. Yeah, I think it's a counterspell. It might be just holding up the escape tunnel, though, but I think it's ooze spill. It might have countered this. Oh, come on. Fuck. Alright, now I regret everything. I could ninja go there, but again, I think they counter it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But those are two creatures that could have been played post these, but I still think they have removal for something, so... We'll see how it goes. Oh, is it 01? Or is it Tenderize? Ah, okay, good. Then actually we did this, okay. It's likely the ooze spill, if they have one, hits here. Okay, alright, that's not the bad. Let's hope they never find a white source. These also don't have the wrath. Me. Me. Wait, they said no? Oh yeah, because they didn't have the frog in the graveyard. Okay, yeah. I found it! It exists! I think I'm still supposed to metalhead that, though. Oh, they have another Tenderize? First we let this resolve. If they respond, then we crew the blimp. Yeah, they have a Tenderize. Okay. I don't want to give them the option to kill the blimp, because I think the flyer is going to be relevant. And the fact that it requires instant speed removal. Hmm. What? Why can't I crew this in response? Oh, come on. I was holding full control. Ah, well. Fine. Okay. I found it. I didn't use it, but I found it. Whew. Select the target for the counter before. Got it. Got it. Alright. At least we got 4 wins so far. Saddest ragamuffin, yeah. We're I think it's next Saturday or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work because I do have a protest I need to go to. Hmm. A piece on the plate. Okay. So Raphael into mechanized, potentially. Oh, God. I sense a Krang and Shredder in my future. No, we did qualify. Alright, we're gonna thin the deck with the escape tunnel. Find a blue. Oh, for the championship? Oh god, no. I doubt we do that. But thank you. That's really sweet of you. I didn't think we were gonna qualify for the like second part of the day. Hmm. Hand meat table. I thought about keeping this to sneak. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. So much land. Best of 3 queue is over 12 minutes again? Jesus, I am sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, I did not think we were winning that one. I was just ready for Krang and Shredder to just plop right down there and we were just done. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew. Again, after hours. It will be a recurring theme in theory. Once we get Mythic, we can do best of 3. And we can do like some of the stipulation redemptions. If we get Mythic. I mean, it's gonna be a while potentially. No white source. And oh god, this hand would be so good with white. What the fuck? I only have an island in the deck. One motherfucking island has been in every opening hand. I hate this. Fuck me, I guess. Every mythic, it's been Badlands. Every fucking mythic, it's been Badlands. This is not worth it. Damn it. Okay, Mutanimals is gonna die to the pizza. Or something else. I love how they have 4 colors with legit no fixing. And I couldn't find my, like, white in the first of our hands. Unbelievable. And a second spicy. You're kidding. All right. Yeah. The 4 colors of mana, perfect stuff. I had to mulligan because I couldn't find one of my primary colors. Like, this is so miserable sometimes. All right. Well, 5 wins is good. Netting gems is always great. See if we can get Mythic this time. Ugh. Yikes. Passing Pizza Face, Dimensional Exile, Everything Pizza, Manhole, Mouser, Orokosaki Tenderize. Karai Overstomped by the Foot, and other things. Does anybody know where the avatars come from? Which show? What the title of the show was? Because I don't remember them from the original, but I didn't watch all of the original, just some of the cartoon. I assume these are from cartoons, because obviously they're not from the live action. Those I know. I think I'm gonna take the first April or the first Shredder. That is close, though. I want an early drop. And she's one of the better ones for this deck. Besides Beavers and Pete. I do want that Shredder, though. At least one of them. Wow. That thing's late. My best pick for the current build is a Squirrelinoids. But I can shift into, like, black, green, take the Avatar, and splash the Karai. And this is enough better than the Squirrelinoids that I think I'm going to take it, but I will miss the Squirrelinoids a little bit if I don't get something important or if I don't move into the other thing. Alright, Make Your Move is the best one here. Oh, I like Putrid Pals. Shredder's Revenge is fine, but meh. Alright. There's no way Pizza Face wheels. So it is likely somebody is going to be in that IDW comics. Okay, I'll look those up. Past Dimensional Exile, which is a good piece of removal in my colors, when I took the South Wind. And I passed a couple good black cards. The Shredder, which is fine. It's replaceable, but it's fine. And the Squirrelinoids is a good addition to this deck. So, we'll see where we end up. I like Turtle Lair in this type of deck, but I think we take the Ice Cream Kitty for another early drop. It will go in either the black or just any black deck, it's fine. And since I'm not certain that I'm going to be in the black-white, the Turtle Lair may not be as good. Because we'll have fewer ninjas and more mutants if we go black-green. Okay. I can take Illegitimate Business, or I can take, like, Skateboard. I don't really want the Putrid here either. I'm going to take the Illegitimate Business in case we, like, splash Karai in a green-black deck. But I did... I did pass Pizza Face, so somebody else might be either splashing it or... Ooh. Everything Pizza. I can just take Tenderize here. I'm taking pizza. Unfortunately, it does look like we're going to be in the green-black, having already passed a pizza face. So we will probably be competing heavily with someone for that. However, we absolutely already know that we're competing with someone with black-white. So at least we're getting a clear signal to go into the green. Damn, I want that Koya. But I have to stay in the green black, I think. And splash the white. But if I'm splashing the white, can I splash the Koya too? So if I don't take Koya, I would be taking Orokusaki, which is a good card anyway, but I think I'm gonna try to go full Abzan. Just the rest of the cards are kind of ass. Whoa, hold on. Crap. This has like all the things that I want. Damn. Wait, where'd you go? Come back, you jerk. No, over here. Thank you. Okay, so we've got Death in the Family as an option. We've got Frog Buttles as an option. We have Escape Tunnel. That's the third Venus, I think. I think we have to take the Frog. Unless I'm shifting entirely back, but I don't think I'm shifting entirely back. So I think I'm going to take the Frog over Death in the Family and Escape Tunnel. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe I should switch. No, because the final pack I won't get anything. I've got to keep with the green, I think. And then just splash Koya, Kurai, and like Kurai's technique. We have everything Pizza and Frog Butler is fixing so far, along with the land. We're gonna hope. I probably won't run the April, just because it's too early. This is a 4-drop in black, hopefully. And we'll see how it goes. Damn. All right. So here, there is a Dimensional Exile, but I just take the Orokosaki because we got the Dream Beavers, and that's a lovely combo if we can get that to happen. Oh God, that Dimensional Exile is so good, though, as a removal. I would splash that, but again, I think we're just going to take this to go with consistency in the black-green, and it's a very good follow-up to the Dream Beavers, so we'll try that. I think we're seeing white in this pack, but we will probably see no white in the third, is my guess. So I could take Zoo Escapees here, or I could take another Orokosaki. Again, if I wanted to try to move back into the white, I can do this. I don't think that's correct. There's also the New Generations technique, which is interesting here. Bottles. Icky. I don't like this pack. You take a guac. One more early flyer. We're counting these as like late game plays. Do. Okay. So again, in the final pack, I don't expect to see white. I did expect to see it from this one because it was cut so hard from the right. I do expect to see green, so hopefully we'll get some good stuffs. All right, I do like mutant chain reaction. I think I'm going to take the Venus here, though. Ugh. Should have taken the mutant chain reaction. That's a really nice pick of that foot headquarters. Yeah, again, April's probably not going to make it. How many of these is too many? All right. Probably won't play 2 of those. More guac. Okay. Yeah, because the pizza face person, I think, is taking all the, like, good black-green stuff. Well, there's pizza face for us, and a Michelangelo, and a Tenderize, and this freaking card. We have an everything pizza. I think we just take pizza face. I'm sorry, this is... I'm so tempted to take this card because we are sort of an everything pizza deck and we might get another one. But I know this won't wheel, and I kind of need it for the deck, I think. Sad to be passing Michelangelo, Tenderize, and the April. And kind of the Mutant Town. Okay. Mona Lisa over Zoo Escapees here, even though I do need 2 drops. Another West Wind? Jeez. Okay, we're gonna take Shredder's technique here. Another April? Wait, hold on a second. Just, pardon me. I think I need the removal, but I just passed 2 April O'Neills. That sucks. Fudge. If I'm truly doing the everything pizza, I could take the Unleashed here. But I think we're just going to take the illegitimate business and do Abzan. Tenderize. Gotta hope for 2 drops later. It's going to be a little bit rough, but I need this Tenderize. I just don't like this card very much. Am I undervaluing it? I want the Pachyderm and the Tenderize here. Ugh. I'm gonna do Tenderize. Okay, that's a good 1 drop. You are a ninja and you are a ninja, so technically this would work here to fix, but I need the early drop. Second Orokosaki? Second Scorlanoids. This might be wrong. Oh, it wheeled? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm taking that. Ice Cream Kitty is technically what I should take because I just need another 2-drop perhaps, but like, that's just so much better than what we have. Okay, good. Got the 2-drop. I really like Pachyderm and I wish I could take it here, but I need this 2-drop. Yeah. I don't know if I want to run that. We'll see. All right, now I wish I'd taken the, if I'd known I was getting this many 2-drops, I wish I'd taken the elephant or something. Damn. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It also like a pony. Okay. Um. Hmm. You played against us? Did you crush us? I'm glad you had fun. Let's see. What did it do? Hmm. I think these two go. We're definitely not taking either Karai or Koya out. They are good removal. This one's good removal, and Karai can get back Pizza Face or Avatar or like any of our crazy stuffs. So those are absolutely staying in. We have good fixing. We're fine. Karai's technique is a question, but again, I don't have that much removal, and it's a little bit annoying not to have removal. We have 2 Frog Butlers for fixing as well. We're just weak to like our removal is not good. And instead of Karai's technique, I probably actually want Make Your Move. It's just easier if I'm going to run a removal spell. It takes care of the bigger things that we care about. And artifacts that like the ooze that we might care about. We do have Mutant Chain Reaction for some of that, but at least the Make Your Move is another piece of removal. Yeah. Can you... Yep. Hello, hello. Hello? Hello? Is this working? Can you hear me? I can't hear me. Can I? Hello? Hello? Okay. Now I can hear me. Yay, it took a second. Glad you can hear me. All right. Oof. We also have Mona Lisa. So we like this Mona Lisa, 2 Frog Butlers, everything pizza, and a foot headquarters for the white. We will not be running this much white, of course. We just have to figure out what the deck looks like before we do that. We also like this because it ramps us to our bigger things. And it's another sneak for the Dream Beavers. $5:49 a.m. You haven't slept. It's 8:50 here. Hmm. Hmm. Cutting one of these is nice. It's just I really want to be able to take advantage of those early. This is like one of the best 1-2s that you can do. Hmm. Maybe I let that go a little bit. Okay. So there's 10 sources of green, which is a little light for having, and 7 sources of black, which is a little light for having these on turn 1. But I'm okay with that a little bit. Because I really need the green to be able to fix for the other stuff. So the 2 frog butlers and the Mona Lisa will fix for the other stuff. Everything Pizza doesn't care which color, but we need to be able to play these on too. And then new generations technique, etc. I am kind of sad about the cryptids leaving because they work so well with the Michelangelo Game Master, and this BFF to some degree, and also sacrificing to Pizza Face. We still have 1, 2, 3 sneaks for the Dream Beavers, but I think the Dream Beavers are just good enough on their own a lot of the time. I am trying to figure out whether the Primordial is actually better or worse than the another sneak with these beavers. But I think it is. All right, let's try it. Need more water. Ah, yes, this is why we put 10 sources of green in the deck, so we could not draw 1. We could draw the single planes like we drew the single blue all last draft. Fun! I love starting down a card every time. Don't you? Alright, we'll put Mona Lisa away here. And pretend that we can do stuffs. Mumsy, I'm sorry. Alright, that's gonna get out of hand. So I'm just gonna destroy it. I suppose what I could have done... No, I couldn't, actually. Never mind. Oh god. Shit. Well, looks like we've lost. They had a really nice curve. It was 2, 3, 4, 5. Crazy. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe I can find a way back into this somehow? They have a brilliance? Ah, fuck. Ugh. Hmm. Stun counter on the butler. Butler Part 2, The Revenge. Do I sacrifice this butler to draw a card and gain 1 life? What can I draw for 2 mana? Oh, we can draw quite a few things, actually. Not that. That is not what I wanted. Shit. I wanted a tenderize or something like that. Not again. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't think we could... I don't think there was any playing this game. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is not removal. Okay. It hurts to be drawing the planes like the one splash color and none of your primary color, which you have 10 sources, or your secondary color, which you had 9 sources in the previous draft, and then like just down a card and already like just not drawing the thing. It's so brittle. Why is it happening so frequently? It feels like it shouldn't. Mathematically, it is improbable. Possible, but improbable. We keep hitting the tiny proportions of, like, magic draw. Alright. So, I'm going to take a look at this. Oh, wait. We have an opponent almost. There we are. I have to figure out what to do here. Well, I have all 3 colors. Let's hope it works out. I have an early play and a couple pieces of removal. This could be good. Let's hope. Issues with the shuffler? Yeah, I mean... definitely can feel like that. This is still not out of the 6 damage range, which they could get on 4. So I want to diversify the threats here a little bit. Okay. Hydrating. I think I'm gonna Koya one of the 1/1s and then sacrifice this to put counters on this to make it a 4 power flyer, 4 toughness flyer rather, for the... Yeah, I think that's correct. Because on the Mouse Refiner, you can't kill anything that matters here. Brilliance? Tactical hydration. Mm-hmm. Okay. They could have at least gotten 1 damage in. No, they couldn't because I could block with Koya. Don't get in for 3 damage. That's okay. Could put this at 6, but again, that means that it still dies to the 6 exiled thing. Hey, Filthy, how you doing? It was interesting that it didn't block with a surveillance cam. And the 1/1. Just waking up. Good morning! Oh yeah, it's 9. Alright, let's see what they do. Trag to kill Pizza Face. Sad. Suppose I could have pumped that, but they always wanted to kill that. Now they have a target for the Foundry. I could have left this, but I don't think that's worth it. I hope we draw non-lands coming up. Oh, come on. They stop at like, oh. Brr. All right, here we go. Charge. At least I drew something. They can't do both of these, which is good. Only one of the two. They still have 2 cards in hands, though. Which is a little bit worrisome. They have another Brilliance. They can get Trag back. Kill the Pachyderm. Fuck. Wait, they're gonna kill Michelangelo then? Okay. Suppose that's not the worst. Ugh, bad draw. Okay. Two brilliances already. Fudge. Hmm. They have another sewer valence cam in hand? Jesus. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. They're getting so much value off of this by just getting the lands off their deck. And just finding other things. Oh, that is so annoying! Oh, this is brutal, chat. Man, okay. What the fuck? Alright, they have something else. And they have decided they have to end the game, because they can still block with the buzz bots. Yeah, they have too much advantage, I think. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, today is sucking. We were trying so hard and just like, they were just always get- You won some turn ago, it would have been so good! Fuck. Oh. Alright. Um... Shit. Uh-huh. Alright. I guess we kill Stockman here. Mike and Don are possibly more of a threat, but I can't take too much damage in the air here. They have one more land than we do, and they've outdrawn us by 3 cards. That missile was brutal on the Karai. Damn. We need our Westwind Avatar, or something. Hmm. That's tempting to, like, sneak if they don't block this. I think we just play it out, though. I think that's correct. I can block Mikey and Dawn if Mikey and Dawn attacks. Why is that? Oh, this. Bullshit. I mean, there's the West Wind Avatar, Michelangelo Mutant BFF, South Wind Avatar, Tender Eyes, and 2 Frog Butlers in here. They have 6 cards left. We have 14. Fuck me. come on. You got 2 Baxter Stockmans, 2 Brilliance Unleashed. You drew the Trag early. What am I gonna do? No, we don't have a board wipe. We're dead next turn. Unless I draw the Avatar. Even then, I think we're dead. Ba-doo. Yeah, like 14 turns too late. What do they block with here? Just the 1/1? And then I die on the crackback? Well, I go to 8. But if they can give this flying, then I lose. Shit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Fuck me. We drew as many lands as they did, honestly. And we still have 12 cards and they have 5. I was so sad. Oh well. I mean, they probably have a couple in hand, but like, no, sorry, like 1 in hand, but it looks like they actually have spell. Fuck, that's so hard. They're just playing all the rares. My rare, the Southwind Avatar, the only rare I have, did not show up. This sucks. If we had just drawn anything for like 8 turns instead of just lands, it might have worked out. But their deck was really good. I don't know who passed in this bullshit, but I hate them. It has to be in your sideboard. I don't know if in Paper Magic it would let you pick that, because those aren't cards, those are tokens. That's not actually creating a card. So no, actually, even nowhere will it allow you to take a food or a mutagen token. Because tokens aren't cards. I don't think they are. All right, as long as they have 1 extra life, one damage, we're losing. No, for the purpose of the game, it doesn't count as a card. This fucking sucked. I'm pretty sure they pulled that out of the sideboard. Cards! And I got a land. Alright. That sucked. Yeah, now we're 4 or so wins away from Mythic. Because Arena's shit. Also, opponent had a really good deck, and I don't know that and they had a really good set of draws. They had an unbelievable curve in the beginning with that 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just drew exactly what they needed each time to stop me from getting anywhere, and then we drew millions of lands. Wrong game. I win. Yeah. No, we're trying for Mythic, but again, that's four wins we have to do in a row. We already had 2 games for Mythic earlier. And land luck was shit, so meh. That one, again, they just had a really powerful deck, but unfortunately we were so close to getting there anyway. And now beavers on turn 1 is never something I want to see on the opposing side. But we can only hope that they don't have anything to sneak, but of course they do. So it'll be Orokusaki, and that's the best 1-2 you could... Oh no, it's not actually that. That's fine. Never mind. Okay. One top again. Jesus. Okay. So here I think we Mona Lisa? That's an interesting choice. I could Michelangelo. They can get him with both of those. What do I fear at that point? Shredder's, what's it? I think I'm actually gonna do this and this. Sure. Fuck! What the fuck, dude? Alright, I can kill it, but, like, it's already done the damage, basically. So let's go... Wait, can I? Yes, because the frog. Okay. If they now have Karai, I'm gonna throw a shit fit. Oh wait, what if this is Shredder? Yeah. Trying to figure out whether I want the Death Toucher out more. No, the question was whether I want both Death Touchers. One top. God fucking damn it. Agent Bishop. I am so pissed right now. Oh, or is it 2 in the Agent Bishop? That's so dumb. Okay, let me think. This one's really difficult. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on! Oh my god, come on! God, I'm pissed right now. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was stressful. Yeah, instead of Pizza Face, it might have been better that one turn to put 2 Death Treasures out. I'm not sure. It was just so good because we could, yeah. Ugh, okay. Okay. I need to go find Lizelle. Okay. I just do another land, right? Ugh. Okay. Wingnut! Nutty. And another land. Yay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7 of our 16 lands already with 4 cards. I'm so good at this game. Ugh, good card. Damn. Really good card. Okay, I have Karai to get that back if I block with it. I think I could do better than block a 1-2, though. If I draw Karai this turn, I'm gonna be sad I didn't block with it, so we're gonna do this. And of course we draw a land, because that's exactly what we wanted. Alright, well... back to the old flooding things. Ye oldie floodies. So they can get back mechanized. I am #1 in drawing land when I don't need it, absolutely. So my next play is going to be the Foot Headquarters, because not only does it gain a life, but it also gives us that white mana. Yeah, I assumed that was going to be dying, but I couldn't protect it with a counter, so we didn't deal with that. Alright, that means they can't block Michelangelo profitably. That's good. Um... So, I can sacrifice this to draw, but I think we're just supposed to put another counter on something. I think it's zoo escapees. So that we can attack with it next turn. So now they can get back both Mouser and Mechanized. Okay. Those Machines is probably going to end up killing us here. Unless we draw Make Your Move or Mutant Chain Reaction. I could sacrifice the Zoo Escapees, put a counter on this and go. Then they'd have to block with a lot of stuff. That is not removal. Come on! What the fuck, dude? Okay. Well then. There it is. Okay. Alright, I might not be dead. I might not be dead this turn. Let's see. They already got a lot of value off of that, but at least they're not going to be putting 3 counters per turn currently. And maybe I can draw Westwind Avatar or Pizza Face or Karai or Well, Karai's not great here because I can't really get through. Koya would be good. We have 2 tenderizes. We have a make your move for the next big artifact that we have to care about. Hmm. Ah, brr. Man. I always think I have a shot, and then it's just like, no, you absolutely don't. Your opponent's gonna draw 6 lands, stop at 6 lands, draw everything they need. Ugh, maybe we can still get there. There's a chance. Grai's gonna die anyway to the Mouser Foundry, in theory. So I'm gonna get a few creatures off the board while I can. I like this. Yeah, we've got some stuff to find if we can draw it instead of lands. We're on 8 lands now, which at 20 is about what we were doing, but again, we were sacrificing creatures to draw into that, which was really rough. Robots is brutal here. I will replay that. Alright. These headphones are getting... Really... Okay. Let's see. Huh. The Raphael's annoying, but so is the, I think the Wingnut's more dangerous right now with them pooping out tokens. Fuck. I mean, like I said, actually, at this, why now we're not flooding? It's just that we had to sacrifice so many creatures to get here. That was the problem. But we're in serious trouble. Because that's a lot of land. $16 land deck. If I could be guaranteed to draw anything, I would sack the Mona Lisa to the kitty and try to draw something, but you have another... How does everybody have two of these and draw them in the top, like, whatever cards of their deck? I don't fucking know. They've outdrawn us by several cards, but at this point, like, even though we've sacrificed, like, 4 creatures to draw cards and 4, like, tokens to draw cards, it's brutal. Maybe I should run 15 lands in a fucking deck. I don't know. I cannot win with these draws. I can't. I can't even play. Like, I'm just sort of like... My opponents are just sort of... Ugh. It's like the 4th time we've had 16 lands and, like, you know, this many cards. Like, oh... It really sucks when you have to literally sacrifice all your creatures just to try to draw cards and it all lands. It's just like, fuck. We had the Avatar, we had the pizza phase, we had so many things to draw there. So many that were just like great and then just couldn't. And I couldn't afford to sacrifice the 2/4 at that point, I don't think, because I couldn't be guaranteed to draw an actual thing, and turns out I would have drawn another land anyway. Pretty sad. We had so many 4 and 5 drops in that thing. Ah, ugh. What? Excuse me? Oh good, I'm gonna draft this card only never to see it on turn 4 ever again. Wait. I might actually have a deck here. Sad to be passing this April and the Stomp, but here we go. And the Flyer. If any of those wheeled, I'd be happy, but this is a crazy start. I'm gonna take the foot headquarters here because we do have double white here. And I don't... EPF is fine, but that can wheel. I don't want pain 101. Mondo Gecko's a good card. We're nowhere near that, and I don't want to move into that right now. Oh, shit! Okay, Anchovy over April, although that is close. There were several Aprils. One might wheel. I think I want the removal, but that is actually close. The 4-mana removal is a little bit less important than making sure that we get something early, but we can get early drops, I think. It'll be okay. I want to make sure I get the signals out of the pack to some degree. Although April is a good one, I think Anchovy and Banana is a bigger one at 6. Okay, new draft that is promising. Oh, Cavalry over Crew and Coloniax for now. Oh, the Coloniax getting back Mighty or Karai is actually very good. I do like the double creatures with the Mighty Mutanimals, though. And it also helps you get in for sneak early. I think I'm still going to take this, but that's actually close. I don't think pieces necessarily work worse in a sneak deck when you didn't have any pieces of removal yet so far. Don't like this card, but I will play it if I have to. There's only so many Aprils you can also run. And I do think this is a bigger signal for black than April is for white on pick 6. Ooh, do I want a Rat King, a Death, or an April? I think I want a Rat King for fun. I'm passing a million April O'Neills. Hopefully one will wheel, given there were so many others. We'll see. But we're going to take Quintessential Katana here over Stomped in April. Leonardo or Make Your Move? It's a late tainted... well, sorry. That's a good tainted card, Tainted Treats, but we'll take this. Someone's out there with like 4 Aprils. Yeah. Ooh, Splinter. I have enough ninjas now, so okay. Eastwind Avatar also good, but I'll take the Splinter for now. Splinter, Splinter! The title of the stream says, so we kind of have to. I want Dreambeavers. I want Pete. I want April. The 2/2. Toby. I want Orokusaki. More Mutanimals if I'm getting greedy. Oh, here's the Escape Tunnel. So the thing is, I could take the Escape Tunnel and splash 1 blue for the Splinter. I think I'm going to make sure that this works out first, and I'm not going to prioritize that, though. Squirrels. A lot of good blue-green. Another Paramecia, okay. I don't like this card. I have 3 rats already. I could take a Dimension X in case we want to splash a, neutrinos or something. I don't see that as likely. I'm gonna take this just for fun. One more piece of interaction to tap something. I didn't see as much black removal as I expected to see in this pack. More rats for the Rat King. Looks like people are like, I'll run 3 Aprils. Per deck. Do I put counters on things? Not really. There's Pete. This is a counter. This is a counter. I don't think anything else. Oh, Rat King gets counters, but that's 3 things. I don't think I'm supposed to take this. I think I'm supposed to take Pete. Or Oroku. We're gonna start off with Pete, I think. Well, that's close. What do you think, chat? Do you want Mikey and Leo, or do you want Pete? Or do you want Oroku? You're like 10 seconds. I think for right now we're gonna take Pete, but kind of sad about having the jinx. Dumb burb. Okay. Ooh, Ninja Teen. Oh, can I have these 3 and the anchovy and the high flying? Ah, man, we're taking Ninja Teen. All right. Well, now we're just sad because I don't actually want any of this, but I'll take another Eastwind Avatar over Pain 101, I think. Yeah. Well, this is just freaking sad. Look at the pack distribution's awful now. All right, Grounded for Life or Foot Headquarters. We're gonna take the Grounded for Life because we need the removal. We already have 1 Foot Headquarters. We should be okay for fixing. What the hell are these packs? It was like 3 Shredders thingy. Well, there's the Escape Tunnel if I want to do it, or I can take Foot Elite, which I do like better than some of the 3 drops here. I'm gonna take the Escape Tunnel, and we're gonna run one island, I think. Well, you were all right. We didn't get the Aprils back because, like, all 5 of them went somewhere. Ooh, but we did get that. That is a really nice one to wheel. Damn. Okay. There's no way we're splashing red, right? I will take this just in case I run it. Go Ninja Go, huh? Go Ninja Go is a good card, but I still think we just splash the blue so that Splinter can get activated. Cowabunga, dude, Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so this is 17 creatures, 7 spells. I did keep the rat theme going. Not sure how correct that is over the Ice Cream Kitty to draw cards and sacrifice the Coloniexes to get something back, but I think we're just gonna try this. I did cut one of the avatars because we have a bunch of flyers earlier that we can put counters on with this. And we don't actually, we have one thing that goes very wide, but not more than that, so I think we do this, and then I cut a land. I have to decide which. This is 9 and 9 in favor, and 2 blue sources for the Splinter. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are really early black. And so I think I want to, even though this is double white, I'm going to go with 8 white sources, 9 black sources. Because again, this being not early is okay. So we'll try this and play. But yeah, I do think many people were in white at that point. I don't know how many, but many. But I do think taking the anchovy pizza was correct. We really ended up with very little removal, even taking that, so. Alright. Did I already get a Lizelle? Is there one in here? I gotta check. Okay. Rat King. Verminister. Very mini. Oh, you exiled it. You jerk. Hmm. Could have attacked to see whether they blocked. I don't know that they would have. I think I should have tried anyway. Because they're not going to attack with that back, I think. Oh, shit. We're dead. I needed a land. Fuck, I needed a land. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jesus fuck on a stick. What the fuck? I've never gotten 3 everything pizzas. And what's more, I've never had 2 in 15 cards, much less 3. That is unbelievable. I don't also didn't get a second white source, which is very rough. Yeah, and they already have all the colors because they got 3 of those. That's ridiculous. If I draw a white source here, they're... No, never mind. Absolutely not. Fuck me. I had some small chance if I drew a white source here. But I didn't draw a white source here. So that's great. They can kill Splinter, so we move this here. Do we keep Splinter or do we keep Ace? I think we keep Splinter. Yeah. Splinter doesn't have Trample. Splinter's Menace. But I think we've lost, unfortunately. Not much to be done. Okay, so it really depends on when they do this. If they do it on blockers, we're okay. If they don't do it on blockers, we lose. We might still lose. So I could just attack with Splinter. But yeah, this will be a 3. This kill, this do. And they won't kill. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the Leo will be discarded. There's nothing fucking I can do. I literally just lost. It's okay. I've already lost. It's fine. We have no chance. It's okay. I mean, what are you gonna do against 3 everything pizzas, really? How do people draw like that? Like, I had 2 in the early part of my game only because I had 2 couriers in addition. I never drew the... Oh, my God. Never got 3 in the top, like, half of my deck, much less the top 15 cards. Oh, well. All right, next. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Like, I can play the Leo first. It doesn't matter. And then I could just attack with, like, the Splinter and do 2 damage, but they're gaining 3, and I'm, yeah, doing nothing. At least it was an everything pizza deck. I like that. Those hurt somehow a little less to lose to. Yep. Not both of our colors. Cool. Remember how we went 9-8? I think I have to greed it up. Is Q coming? I don't know. That's a good question. Being stuck on 3 sucks. We did put one away because I had to get greedy because we were down a card, but it really does suck. Still can't draw. Well, sadness. Looks like we've lost this one too. A land! A land! Come on! I could cry back stuff. This fucking sucks, man. I have the flyer to do it. I just need... I hate this. Meanwhile, opponents apparently got removal in hand. So that's fun. Yeah, I'm still double blocking. I don't really have an option. Pardon me. If I can find Atlantic and anchovy pizza. Yay! Oh my god, I'm sort of maybe alive for a little bit. And all it took was like sadness. All right, let's go. I think if they attacked with a frog butler on that last one, I would not have blocked. And if they had the like sneak, so be it. A second one, huh? A second one. All right. So I can hold this up. Or I can activate the ninja teen. If I activate the ninja teen, at least I can double block Splinter and single block the butler. If they get a removal spell, I die. Maybe. I'm gonna still do this. Okay, let's go. Let's play this out because we might as well. And let's pray. I can level 3 next turn, I think. I mean, if there is a next turn. I don't think I could. I don't think I could afford to sneak because I'd have to attack to sneak, and then I needed to be able to do the grounded for life or the food. Well, there go 3 lands. Fudge. All right. What? All right. Now we sneak the Karai. All right. Let's hope they don't get a foot soldier thing 5 thing. Whew. I thought about this, and then I was gonna do but that's just horrid. This was so much better as a line. Sorry. I was gonna do the like, oh, gaining life is good. Winning's probably better. In theory, if not in practice. All right, I just have to run to the restroom really quickly, and then I will be right back. And get more water. Always win in theory, yes. I got an apple too, so I'm happy. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, I didn't see a Lizelle when I looked through this. So I probably should entertain it. Let's see if I should put that together in a second. Do you have an opponent here? Do. Okay. Vermeester. Well, that's some value. A little worried about drawing lands now, though. Hey, Terrorizer, how's it going? All right. Let's see what they do here. This is the draft deck we had Mutanimals in again. I'm like, right? That's like the 50th time we've not seen Mutanimals. Now we can't even play it because we don't have a second white source, but like we have not seen Mutanimals in any opening hand in any of the drafts that we drafted in. It is kind of crazy. All right, what am I doing here? I think it's Shredder's Revenge on me plus Filch. Or we could Quintessential Attack and then untap. Well, not exciting. They have 2 turtle lairs? I would have killed for a turtle lair in this deck. Damn. That's annoying. I'm not sure you should have killed that prior to attacks, but okay. These draws on our side are abysmal. Any sneak would be so good. Mwah. Oh boy, okay. One top, okay. What the fuck? I know I have 3 of those, but like, how am I drawing all 3 of those before I'm drawing a ninja? Anything? What the fuck, dude? Sure. Come the fuck on. What the hell? Come on. Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game when Arena is like this? That's 10 lands in my 16 land deck. The good thing is opponents forgotten what the hell their lands do, so that's nice. Opponent has 5 lands. We have 6. Like, I have 10. I have played. I'm so pissed right now. Why would you not attack and then sneak that in? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Arena, this is like the 15th game in a row. I am so done with your ass. This fucking sucks. I know, exactly, Red Star. It's so stupid. This is me in this format. Like, we should be Mythic like 8 times over. It's just, I mean, and this stuff does happen to opponents too, but like, it is almost every game, and it is fucking pissing me off. It's every day. It's most games. It's not even like half the games. It's most games. And my opponent's just sort of like, I have only gas. I have 6 lands and only gas. What? I can't. I fucking can't. I cannot. That is 12 out of 16 lands again today. I'm hoping I can surprise them with this and the tunnel rats next turn. What? Okay. I mean, if they're gonna play like this, sure, like, I'm fine. Can I play this, give it haste and flying? Auto-equip this, escape tunnel this. No, I'd have to re-equip this to here. Oh, man. Let's try it. The thing is, I need this on this. I think it's still... We just take the action. It doesn't matter there, because that at least equips it there. We give this flying. We move... Ah, no, I'm one off. Ugh. I'm one off of killing them here. Yeah, I was one off from killing them. I could almost get there. The sneak was good. I was calculating. I miscalculated. I thought I had enough, but it was very close, but I didn't. Shit. All right. That fucking sucks. But they have to have a flyer, or they die. We don't have anything that gains life, because they can't sneak it. Unless they can sacrifice that? I don't know. Fly, fly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have been better to sneak another flyer, the 2-3, because I couldn't kill them that turn. I was one away, because all I needed to be able to do, was re-equip the, re-equip the thing, the +1 to the other, and then still go, but, it wasn't quite enough. Ugh. Thin your deck for the inevitable land coming, yeah. Well, they could have made making something unblockable that entire time. And they didn't, so that was really good for us. They could have been flunging with the 1/1s that entire time, and they didn't, so that was really good for us. They could have actually gotten in with Leonardo for 9 damage, and they didn't, so that was also really good for us. I'm gonna hope to hell, because I still can't get 2 colors of land. I'm gonna hope to hell that I can draw a 3rd land, at least for Shredders. We're gonna play this on 2. Or I could go white source for this. Ah, fuck me. Alright. I hate everything. Now we get this. Oh, God. Come on. This sucks. I swear to God, Arena has the worst sense of humor ever. Like, it's just sort of like, I will wreck your life in every way possible. You know, early drafted this card. You will either never see it or never be able to play it. Enjoy. Because I will not give you I will never give you 2 colors of lands, basically, in your opening hand. I will also not give you a 3rd land because reasons. So that's fun. And your opponent will find their mythics and 3 colors of lands, just, you know, because reasons. Fuck. What do I do? I can't double spell. I can do this, sneaking this, and have a few blockers. But I'm probably just doomed. So, we will do our best. I think things are very bad. Yeah. Yep. Stuck on 2 land for too long, and also Super Shredder. Too bad. Why does it have to be like this? We go to Flood to Screw, but we never get 2 colors in the opening hand. We've got 9/8 and a decent, like, a fixer land. 2 of them. Foot Headquarters and Escape Tunnel, and yet somehow... Or it's like, you may have 2 lands, and they're only of 1 color no matter what. And you can't have a turn 1 play no matter what. Because of that, because whatever your turn 1 play is, it'll be the opposite. Alright, let's see what they do here. They're thinking hard. I don't know why they are. The 5/5 is definitely getting in there. They probably have a ton of, like, stuffs. Who knows? We will not block here, I don't think. Going to 4 doesn't seem the worst right now. We were on the draw and we missed a land drop. That's just fucking crazy. Super Shredder's hosing us here. Alright, I'm sure they have removal. We're going for it. It is pausing. There's no way this is gonna resolve, but let's go. We gotta try. That's gonna be a 4. Okay. Alright, we got something. I still lose, but we got something. It might be just this and this. That's less exciting. But I could do this and both of these, but then we don't have a good block for that. Oh, we could block with Featherbrain, I suppose. What are you talking about? What? How am I making what? 3/3? They have a Wrath. Fuck, they have the Wrath. Oh, no, they just have that. That's bad too. Hmm. But I can make ninjas unblockable. Hmm. Hmm. Can I win somehow this turn? They have one card in hand. Let me think. Make this unblock. No, I don't have enough land. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't... It's not quite enough, so... Just gonna play this in case they find something to give flying. Yes! Okay. Oh, God, that... Oh, man. Okay. I don't think they should have attacked with Shredder at that point. I think we got very lucky. They did get it back, but, like... That Super Shredder attack was actually really good for us, I think. But yeah, so the next turn I was going to be able to kill them with a Leonardo. But this means that if they draw one of the duck things, the Howard the Duck things, that they can't just give something flying and kill me. Whew, okay. Now, it was me this time. It was me that stopped on an... Well, I was stuck on mana in the beginning, but it was me that stopped at an appropriate amount of lands. They then flooded, and that was very lucky for us and very unlucky for them. So acknowledging that it is happening to other people... Really important. Just gonna say that out loud, because again, I will complain about it all the time. Absolutely. And I'm very sad about that start of that game. And we just got, I mean, like I said, they had what happened to us, happened to them. So, with the flood. Whew. Still no two colors. Fuck it. Okay. All right. I do have an anchovy and banana pizza. But I also have lots of land, so we're gonna do this. Katana it up. A little bit of a slow hand. Ugh. So much value. Okay, Could I have one more damage here? That's my fault. I should play that prior too, because they didn't have any mana open, so I missed out on one damage here, and I'm sorry. I wasn't entirely sure whether I was doing Leonardo or Last Ronins, but I should have made clear prior. Yeah, Arena heard me complaining in the last game about not having any planes, and they gave me 4. 2 Psalms previous, 4 planes this, and then the one prior was we had to mull as with. All right. Okay. I am glad to get out off the board. Okay. Pizza. And they're playing lands off the top from this. I gotta kill that card. I just... Okay, let's see what we can do. Getting closer to an everything. They've played so many cards off the top of their library. They still have 5 cards in hand. That Mikey at Dawn has been so good for them. I think I killed a... This is really difficult right now. It's either Mikey and Dawn or the Mona Lisa. And that's actually tough. This is so much more value over the course of the game, but this allows me an attack right now. And that's a lot of mana. And we know they're at least one other color, most likely. I hope that wasn't wrong. We'll see. I'll probably regret it, certainly. But the thing is, I would regret keeping this alive as well. So we're gonna... I think we're too far behind. They just have so many cards that they got off of that. It's kind of shutting the barn door after all the horses were out. Yep. Oh well. Well, I mean, that's a card. Okay. Kill Buttles. Alright, they've outdrawn us by 7 cards. What? What? Chat, what's going on? Oh, okay. What? No, but that, what? None of that made any sense whatsoever to me. I hope it made sense to somebody. Do I play around a negate or a counterspell? I don't think I do. So if I sneak, they have 16 life. If I sneak this in, it's 4 plus 5 plus 4, which is not enough. If I sneak this in... It's not a lot. But I can play a creature after it. Sorry, play a creature after it and a Shredder's Revenge. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd be like 2 off. Oh, it turns out I did the right thing. I don't think that's the one I would have killed, though. Maybe they have a lot of things here. They definitely have one kill spell that we know about. Skateboard tap down metalhead. Hope they don't have anything. Oh, right, they have a food. All right, that's still okay here, I think. They are flooded. If this is the Wrath... I'm supposed to block here, I think. Just take one fewer damage. Or one fewer set of damage and gain some life. I can just kill them the next turn with the hasty bit here, the flyer. Oh man, okay, they were really flooded, and I'm really sorry. So again, like I said, it does happen to other people. It was happening hugely there. Now it's our turn because it's the Mythic match. Yay. All right. Whoop. Nope. Okay. I was going to edit deck, but no. I have both colors in my opening hand. I have a feather raid fit. Okay, sorry. Oh god. The filter into the last drone technique. That's crazy. Opponent's on the play though, so that may or may not actually work out. But oh, it's a nice hand. For our normal openings. What is the draft score? I don't know. I'm so sorry. All right, back to this while we wait for the opponent. All right, keep. You qualified, gamer! Congratulations! What's 1 mana in blue? Oh, the tap down. The tap down. Okay, they have sewer valence cam. Okay. They're gonna use it now, which seems very wrong. There is some small measure of like play out tunnel rats now. Wait for Avatar to work for this. But I think it's just we're just gonna get the value. If we draw like a Splinter that pumps mass, we're gonna want that. Next turn we can play both this and Pete. Gamer, you rock. That's so awesome. Ooh, that's a really nice draw, too. Alright. Tunnel Rats. Pete. No attacks. Okay. If I play Foot Headquarters this turn, I can do the sneak off this the next thing. But I actually think we play this, and if they then kill it, as long as it's not exiled, we can Karai it back. So I'm going to play that out for now, and we may not be able to do this in the next turn. That's fine. That's a good draw. I think they're going to surveillance camera here. Especially because I did this. Now, they can Mouse or Foundry to kill Splinter, but that's not really going to save them from the Leonardo. And Mythic. Okay. Whew. It took a bit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That was a long time. We have not had some great luck with this one. So many. I bet we're in the, like, percentages already. Oh. That's actually not so bad. I thought we were way worse off than that. Because we had so much bad land luck with this one. And we kept running into the shark. And then, like, right as we were about to win. And then, ugh, okay. Anyway, what did I... Okay, wait. So we're 5-1 for people who were asking about it. So we will continue to play. I did something. I achieved something. So let's go see what it is. Achievements? Oh, no, it was mastery. It was mastery. I mastered something. Donatello's my favorite, but I don't like the goggles. I like the original Donatello. Fine, we'll do it. I'm gonna keep my hippo, but I want to own that one. I'll probably try to collect them all eventually. Actually, we might be running out of the master. Wait, what? 29 days? Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Interesting. How does Mythic work? I mean... the rank up system is the same as, you know, the constructed. You just have numbers if you're within the top, I think 1,000 or something like that, or 1,500, I forget. Something like that. You get play-in points for qualifiers. And Mythic itself, no matter where you are, you get some packs at the end of the season. Why does he have eyes and the others don't? It is strange. You are absolutely correct. I don't understand either. Oh, they have all the alt arts of the overlords. And the endurings from Duskmourn. Interesting. Okay. Spark bundle. I got the Shredder in Surge Foil. That was freaking amazing. Yeah, this one has eyes too, but these two suddenly are glowing white for no reason. I don't understand. All right, back to this. Let's see if we can get maybe a trophy? I don't know. Let's try. We'll D-rank it if we lose. It's fine. I don't care. At this point, we can then start doing, like, best of 3, which is better magic. Or a different thing. I wanted to rank up in turtles, and then we can play a different format if we want. Okay. I need to go get a Lae'zel from this deck. I'll be right back. Hopefully I won't keep the opponent waiting too long. Okay. Found it. Okay. Yeah, I have both colors in 3 lands. This is crazy. Twice in a row. It was so great. I have an option here of escape tunnel, sacrifice it, make this unblockable, put this into play. Get this back for later, but I don't think we do that. Yes, praise be to Shuffler for giving us that. Ooh, good card. Could fetch a blue sword. Or I could do the same plan as before. Or I could grounded for life that if they attack next turn. I think I just like playing this out. That's a tough call out. April! Good card. Two top! Uh-oh. Okay, I think they were looking for lands, so I think those are a land, at least one land. Um, this does mean that I won't be able to Grounded for Life something untapped next turn. It also means that, like, I wouldn't be able to put this back into my hand yet, which is very good for the flyers, but... Huh, that's an interesting choice. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to make it unblockable and get it back so I can make my flyers big? Less exciting when your opponent knows about it. Hoping to get them there, but it didn't work, so we're just gonna play this out. Oh wait, we don't have the, I have the escape tunnel, right. Alright, so we're gonna let this go. Fetch up a blue source. I could have snuck this in, it's just not as good damage now. So I hope you don't die this turn. I don't know why I thought this was a different land. I'd been talking about what it did for like a while. Sure. What is this? +3 +1 blah, +1 +2. This is still the draft that I had before. It was after hours. All right. Move. All right. We did a thing. All right, 6 wins, 1 loss. Here we go. Okay. So this is my Tidus deck. And I am fixing up... Wait, lands... Where did the lands go? Ah, lands are there. I'm fixing it up. This is the... I have 2 counters-based decks. One is my Bant... Sorry, this is my Bant deck, and then I have also a Simic deck that has counters. That's my Zagana deck. While we wait for opponent. There are so many things I want to put in this deck that I have not yet, and there are so many, like, there's so many cool things that ninjas gave us, like, Agent Bishop, and the Ooze, which is Graveyard Hate as well as counters, and then, Mikey and Leo to draw cards, Michelangelo, which is a freaking, hardened scales on a stick, just like Lizelle. So, like... We got a Leader's Talent. We got a Sally Pride, which when it attacks, but it doesn't counter on everything you control. I also want to put a Spara here, because it puts a shield counter on itself, and you can proliferate shield counters, and then remove counter by... and then cast spells from the top of your library. There's too many things to put in this deck, and I'm having trouble. I'm having so much trouble. Oh, man. Okay. This is a really nice opening hand. The opponent's on the play. We're gonna fetch blue with this. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Apple and teeth. Alright, if they have a Rokosaki here, that's sad for us. Okay. Yeah, always the, like, a 1-mana thing into Orokosaki is always, like, the worst start for... to come back from. Ah. Sigh. Feels like it's like right there and I just can't get it. Might go get floss in a second. That's so bad. Alright. So our next play can be Splinter if we want. I didn't want to play the Coloniacs out because we don't have anything in the graveyard yet and we're not guaranteed to hit anything. So it was better to play the Tunnel Rats, which I don't mind if they die. We get value coming back. They could have the -2/-2. They could have any number of things. We got the Paramecia, so... trying to slow things down a bit. I really wish I had a second black source now, but Avatar it is. It's debatable on how much value that actually was. We'll see. One top. Okay. But I really like Splinter being able to give Karai unblockable. Here I do think I was supposed to play the East Wind again. Just because I don't want Dream Beavers getting in either easily. I think this turn we take a turn off. Oh, that's the thing. So what I can do is Paramecia, get something in the graveyard, make this unblockable hit, and grab it. But I could also just take 2 cards out of their hand, but that does leave them with one, whatever bonkers card they have. Wish this had been a swamp so badly. Yeah, if this had been a swamp, we've been sitting pretty. Oh well. Hmm. They're thinking really hard about this. Must be a really tough choice. Damn. I mean, they're still in this game. They have a pretty good board. Although, it is kind of... Like, they must be a little frustrated to be in gold playing against a Mythic. That always is a little bit annoying. You're just like, I'm literally in gold. Even when we're in it, we're just like, I'm literally in gold. Why am I playing a Mythic? Doesn't actually matter because we're doing the bronze to Mythic runs. But, like, it does feel a little annoying. And it's not like I'm necessarily playing any better than they were. Like, they had a really... This is a really nice deck so far. Oh, they're back. Okay. Ah, good. Okay. One creature. Yeah, they missed a turn. I think they I mean... So they missed the discard. I think they, like, must have had that issue of, stuff. I think they must have been disconnected that one turn when they were deciding on the, thing. So I'm just gonna attack with all of those. I can just attack with the, like, Karai and then use the Big Brother. You stop playing the MTG at work due to random connection issue. Yeah, I mean, it could have been that. Like, they were disconnected there. I don't think... I mean, when they were deciding to discard, like, I don't know what that was. Like, that was... I think that was a disconnect. I don't think they had a good... You know, my board was better, but they had a really decent board, like, and a decent chance there, but... Yeah. Yeah, they're good about refunding the entries when you have those connection issues. They're really good about that. All right, so we have 1 loss and 7 wins. That was a really nice, nice one to get to Mythic with. And then passed. Rank up a bit. All right. Click. Save. Done. Claim. Okay. All right. Foundations quick draft? Is that what we have? Do we have foundation what? March the Machine. Aftermath? I don't think I ever played Aftermath. I don't want to do it. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. I think I want to play traditional. I love traditional, and I wait for it to. Alchemy is not a. I wait for it to get to Mythic to get there. It just took a while this time. How long until the season ends? 9 days. Okay. Traditional. Let's go. I finally get to like do traditional. You're sitting at 343. What are we at? I have no idea what we're at. 353. Okay. As long as I make Mythic, I don't really care. I'm just trying to have fun with chat. I want to make the Mythic that stuff because we make it every season, save 1 or 2 that I was, you know, away traveling and stuff. But yeah. Traditional draft, you're gonna want things like negates and counterspells for certain decks, and you're gonna want enchantment and artifact removal for certain decks. So in white you have more make your moves potentially in your sideboard. In blue you have more negates potentially in your sideboard. If you know that your opponent is more heavily in the thing. And depending on how low to the ground your opponent's decks are, you can prioritize the smaller removal over the... I'm taking crank. Don't do this. I'm taking crank. Koya, Splinter, Mona Lisa, Grounded. But yeah, Mutant Chain Reaction is a much higher pick in this, just because you want it for the sideboard in green, because, you know, you might be weak to flyers, but you also might be weak to artifacts and enchantments. Things like that. I'm going to do stupid things, and this is going to be stuck in my hands the entire time. I'm passing a Mona Lisa, which is one of the things you would want to potentially do for this, but here we go. Ooh, that's a nice pickup, second pick. Surveillance Cam I'd be really happy with if it wheeled. Same with Donatello. Wouldn't mind the purple dragon punks, because they help me cast this too. Alright, let's go artifacts for now. Doesn't look like we'll be in the green deck necessarily. Green-black is also good for this, just because you can ramp to it. And Pizza Face works so well with it. As we did the other day, that was an epic one. But for now, it looks like we're in the sort of artifact thing, which this also maximizes. As long as you can play it, it's then crazy if you can give all your creatures... flying, trample, indestructible, and haste. Okay, so I have options here. I can Surveillance Cam, Turtle Blimp, or Fugitive Droid. I don't think the Wrath is in contention amongst those. I really like this if you get the, like, equipment that, pumps based on, like, the fixed, cranial plating that copies itself. That thing, the red one. So I think I am going to take it here over Surveillance Cam, but that is pretty close, and the blimp. Ah, damn, I'm lucky. It is a rare, exactly. Okay, we've got bot bashing time and RAF. I like both in these types of decks. I'm gonna take the first RAF over the first bot bashing time. Scientist here over Cryptid. Scientists here over Mutant Town, Mouser Attack, Genghis Frog. Dang, that's some late white. That's good. Ooze spill here over TCRI building. That's close. I think it is. The correct pick, though. It was pick 8. It wasn't gonna wheel. There's not enough people and cards in the things anymore for it to wheel. Alright. Mouser Attack and Stockman. Also Dimension X if I want to splash for something in white. I don't think I do yet. I don't think I want the Stockman. It does Island Cycle get me close to this. I think I want the Mouser. Alright. I should give Krang double strike. And I think I'm taking Cryptid here. But Jitte's amusing always. I think I'm gonna take the Cryptid. We need to buy time and stuff. Oh, I don't want any of this. There's a small chance that I run this card, though. Negate. Good for sideboard, if nothing else. Commando does poop out a 1. Rare is 20... Well, sort of. I don't even know if I... Oh, come... Ooh! Yeah! Get in! Chromie Domie. It's so shiny. And full of pectorals. Sorry. I'm really punchy. I'm sorry. It's 9.5 hours into the stream. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do is a really good heuristic for the stream. Okay. So, here we can take Mouser Foundry or Old Hob, or Donatello. And I think it's Mouser Foundry. I do love this card. I think it's great even in whatever deck it is. It's still pooping out creatures and doing stuffs. So it combos really well with Raphael. But I think I really want this early, so I'm gonna grab it. It's very important. Dawn is great, and I can usually get one later. I think this is way more important just early. Like, I'd like not to have to run this card in this deck. I don't think it's very good in here. Alright, Mark 3 here. Soldiers, Cryptid. Katana's the best card here. Alright, that probably means I don't have to run this. Hopefully I don't have to run this either. I don't think it's good in this deck. I mean, it is fine. It's just, we would rather nobodies. We would rather another Outram Scientist as anything like that. Okay, we'll take a return to the sewers. Go Ninja Ghost Foot. Is that like the second or third turtle power that we've seen? In this draft? I think it might be. Huh. Ooh, Trag. Oh, Manhole Missile too, and a Buzzbots. Why won't... if we could have had any of these in some of the other packs, we'd be so happy. Okay. Taking Trag here over Manhole Missile, the first one. Wouldn't mind the Evolving Well type thing either. But this is a removal later and bigger. Hopefully it'll be okay. No Brilliance passed yet, which is worrisome. So it's possible that there's another person in these colors. No Nobodies, no... well, I might have taken other things before the Nobodies and not seen them, but... Alright, I think it's Purple Dragon Punks here over Donatello. I want the earlier way to ramp into the Scientist, at the very least, or Krang, or activating the Mouser Foundry. Okay, Mechanized Ninja Cavalry here. I do want a Retro Mutation. I do want a Protocol. That's fine, but I want this more. Mouser and Escape. Okay. Ah. That's a really late Dimensional Exile. Alright, why was I thinking of this? It's fixing. I think we still want this. What the hell is this? Come on! I'm taking the rare. I could just take EPF. It's not bad in this deck. It's just not good either. So I'm going to take Leonardo and peace out there. This person may be disconnected and messing with the draft. The bots may be messing with the draft a little bit here. It's a shame. So I want that surveillance cam. I want the cavalry. I want the purple dragon punks. I want that. We're going to take the oatmeal pizza. The blimp did... So there was a lot of things that didn't wheel. So somebody else is in this. I'm just... Is Akil in this freaking draft? Oh, we can't tell. Okay. So we will take Weathermaker here, because it does ramp us to Krang, and it does do incidental damage. We will take it over Retro Mutation and Bot Bashing Time. I would not take the other Oospill here just yet. Casey, sure. Or Buzzbots. That's Casey. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Not running any of this. I got an uncommon here. Ribbit. Yeah, somebody was definitely in these colors, but and taking a lot of the artifacts. Hopefully we can still make this work, but we'll see. Oh, man. Okay, can I have this pack? I think I need this bot bashing time. I'm really sad about not being able to take TCRI or the other Ninja Cavalry, but I really don't have a lot of removal, so I'm going to take that. How many many Mauser Mark III is too many? Should I just take a second RAF? Meh. All right, that was a weird one. I'm so sad about there was two surveillance cams that I chose something else over each time, and I'm so sad that they didn't wheel. But I'm not really expecting them to at this point when somebody else is in the color pairs. But we did get a decent deck here. I'm not sure about these rock soldiers. In the main, we'll see. But they are something to ramp to with the purple dragon punks. A lot of things in 2-drop is great for this deck. That's what you want. Okay, so let's see. Put the gate to sideboard. $16 artifacts. Yeah, the nobodies, the missiles, there was somebody in our colors that I'm sad, and the surveillance cams. Definitely somebody in our colors. I think we eked out a fine deck, not a great deck, but see what we can do. Trying to figure out what I'm cutting here. I like RAF, but it might actually be RAF here, at least as a start. Because we need to maximize the artifacts for this. Although it's really good with it. Maybe we don't maybe we don't ramp quite as much with these. That's so sad to do, but me. These take care of pizzas and all sorts of other stuff, but we can side them in if we want. Pizzas and ooze and so on. right. I'm gonna pretend this is gonna work out. We'll see. Um, blue sources? There are 8 of them in the deck. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Alright. Back to our usual bullshit. And it does look like we're going to need, the 4-3 against this deck, potentially. If they're a pizza deck. Which it looks like they kind of are. Glad we got the island. We're a little bit slow on, like, actually doing damage, but... see how it goes. This hopefully will not get, like, crushed early. We'll see. They took my surveillance cam? Frickin' jerks. Haven't used any removal yet. I'm gonna play Chrome. Let's see what happens. Could have played it prior and then missed out on so much damage this way, but they were gonna... ah, yeah. They were gonna kill it anyway, then I wouldn't have... I didn't miss out on damage. Yay! Alright, so retro... so we have negate in the sideboard. There might be... there's a lot of spells here that makes us want to do... that. But I wouldn't give her a nobody, though. Get wrecked, me. One of the main things this deck is missing is a Brilliance Unleashed. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna get greedy. Other people get 3 Brilliance Unleashed. I get, like, none. Well, that's a lot of lands. God damn it. Stop. Fucking... what am I supposed to do? This sucks. Okay. Let's go. I need 2 more lands. So here comes the everything pizza. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I can't beat the Wrath. I just can't. And now I'm gonna lose Krang to the thing. I think if they argue, if they do the everything pizza here, just to take the last card out of my hand, I am going to concede so they don't see it. Yeah. Let's just concede. Okay. Yeah, I can't deal with the wrath though. That I do not have a way. So we have to put the negates in. And just pray that I have the time to do them. We do have one ooze spill, but I gotta take the negates. We need to... Ramping with a punks doesn't do as much, unfortunately. So we will cut... let's see. What do we got? Bob Ashing Time, Turtle Blimp. Yeah, I think we have to not worry about ramping as much and just put pressure and use the negates. I don't think Return to the Sewers is good here. They have fewer creatures than I care about. I certainly don't want to put them back into their hand usually. And then I'm still running 41 because fuck it. But yeah, I can't beat the wrath. That is not something I can do. Oh wait, I forgot the 4/3. Fuck. Pardon my French. I forgot the 4/3 that kills an artifact. We still can't get 2 colors of land. This one's not a hand smoother, so it's less surprising, but still bullshit. All right, there we go. That one can counter anything, but I'm less likely to be able to leave up the mana and do what I want to do for now. We need a land. There it is. Okay, so I can copy the mutagen token. Doesn't seem good. Copying this seems good later. I think we just Baxter Stockman. I'm gonna need to draw another negate before they draw the wrath, which I think they're working up to. Copying the turtle blimp would be cool, but again, remember, you sacrifice it in the end of turn. Fuck. They just have everything. Jesus. All right. hell? Chat, what? How do they draw like this? In a 3-color deck? Oh my god. Alright. It's like 4 pieces of premium removal early. 3. Alright, I mean, Blimp's gotta get there. Because we're just drawing lands. One more land and they get the Wrath. If my luck is anything to go by, they'll have it. But here we go. Oh god, okay. Not this turn. Okay, okay. Fuck. What the fucking hell? God. Alright, I just need them not to have the Wrath this turn and I can win. Well, actually they have cheese pizza. Do not slow roll the Wrath, you jerk. If you do that, I will be so pissed. Okay. Two food. I go to 11. Ha. It goes to 11. No Wrath, no Wrath, no Wrath, no fucking Wrath. Okay. I don't know about bot bashing time against this. They do have a 4/4 that has, you know, the thing. This pizza's any target. Yeah, I was going to be able to kill them pretty soon. Ah, man. They do have the 4/4 that gains 2 and has trample. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try this. I wonder if I just shouldn't keep any hand that doesn't have counter spells. Ah, no, the 2 counter spells go. Okay, well. Sadness hits the stack. So the kill target tapped creature, fine. I gotta still try and push. Okay. Need another red source for this, but I put the 2 counters on the bottom, and that's really sad. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get through here. Alright, fuck, shit. Fuck! I was hoping they'd used up the last of their removal in hand, but clearly not. again! No, I shouldn't keep a land at all. Because, we have Krang. But I lose to this card. There's literally nothing that I can do. They have 3 grounded, stomped, and fuck. We needed the counter spells, and I lose to this card every time. There's nothing I can do. This is ridiculous. Alright, we lose. I cannot beat the Wrath. As long as they didn't draw that, we were okay, even though they drew a metric fuck ton of, removal, but... Even Krang at this point is not good enough. Those fucking luck sack. I can't, no. Skip. Oh, well. I mean, the Wrath, as long as if they get the Wrath, they win. They don't get the Wrath, we win. That's just kind of how that went. Still don't have 2 colors of land in the opening hand, but we can play Raphael into Mouser and we'll hold off for a little bit, hopefully. Also, if we get any negate or, like, counter magic, we're doing well. Incidental damage or attacking for 2 first with this. I think it's the incidental damage. Yark. Okay, let's go. They're a little bit mana messed. Oh, wait, I should have flipped it. So they had to pump mine. God damn it, I suck. I forgot that I can do this. If I put this away, they have to target my creatures. It shouldn't matter, but I'm sorry. But basically, I should have put that away. Yeah, no, no. I do it when they cast this. Did they cast this prior to blockers or not? I can't remember. I'm clearly out of my mind after 10 hours. Oh, they already blocked? Oh, okay. Then that was fine. Yes. That's absolutely okay. You're absolutely right. I didn't mess up too much. Thank goodness. All right. Okay. Yeah, they already blocked. Thank goodness. Okay, I didn't mess up too much. Appreciate it. Okay, so view battlefields. Not a lot of interesting craziness here. I'm not yet gonna bring in all the negates. Nor the rock soldiers. They have some things that I could just get rid of. It's not too bad. There are a lot of 1/3s though with the 3 toughness stuffs. That's a little bit irritating. We'll run this one back for now. If I see more of their deck, I might put in the 4/3s and the negates. We'll see. And other stuff. Ooh, this is my first time seeing this, like, early. Probably dies right away, but it's cool. Because they have -2/-2s. A lot of them. Alright, let's go Casey. I want to get at least a bit of value with this. Like, I could do this on 4. Aw, bye-bye, Raph. Happy to trade for Zoo. No, we've been going for 10 hours. We racing. So I can either play Ravenous and Mouser, and at least get a 1/1 if they kill us because it's cast. Or I can play Fugitive Droid up and hold up Ooze Spill. Kind of like the droid and hold up Ooze Spill. The protection won't work if they do it in response to my casting this. If I play this first and they have the -2/-2, which they revealed to us last time, then if on cast of this, I'll still get a 1/1, but I won't be able to protect this. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I need to hope they don't have a Wrath either. Whew, okay. Yeah, they're dead. Wrath trauma. Wrath, so much trauma. Trauma from Wrath. We're getting into the jemmies? Oh yeah, we're getting into the jemmies, dang. Alright, what are we taking out of the uncommons? Wow, that's actually a tough one. Tainted Treats is really good. Lessons from Life really good. Last Ronin Techniques really, really good. Death. Nunchaku, Michelangelo. There's a lot of the same things, though. What are you taking here? I think my personal taste, I think, would be to... I mean, you could stay out of white-black just because... gross. Because everybody's doing it. I think Technique is one of my favorites to take out of this pack. I do, if I'm doing double color things, obviously, it's actually a tough call between Tainted Treats and Lessons. I think Lessons leads to more fun, but I think Tainted Treats is a better win rate card, but it's still really fun. I love this Mikey. But I can't take that one over any of the others. That's a really tough... Nothing really like the best out of this. That's cool. It's a sweet pack for... thinking about. All right, chat. Do you take Michelangelo Improviser first pick, or do you take Leonardo Sewer Samurai first pick? What do you think? That's a tough one. I bet we're actually going to be slightly split on this one. Sewer Samurai? Because it's in the stronger color? You gotta say why. We got one vote for Mikey, one vote for Sewer Samurai. because he's a party dude. So, I have in fact snuck Michelangelo. This Michelangelo is best in obviously green black. That is the best you can do with this one. I mean, in my opinion, because here's why. While blue also has the evasion in terms of the bots that you can sneak this with, the black evasion with like the beavers and other stuff is it has less of the flyers and invasion for that way, but like the beavers are the key. But the black has the big creatures that you want to, and the black green has big creatures that you want to put into play. Now, if you just go green, obviously green also has just big creatures in general, so that's also fine. But black in particular combines with that really, really nicely, in that it also has a number of really large creatures to put into play happily. And then the beavers are one of the better ways you can sneak things in. But again, the blue will do the bots just fine, and like you can get in there. It's just the blue doesn't have as many big things to sneak in after that. But yeah, but it still values to sneak in stuff anyway. So, this Leonardo I have not been super impressed with. Yes, you can do 6 damage, and you know, sneak something back to your hand that you could then replay and gain value from. But it's 3 toughness, which is so easily killed. At 4, like it's a hill giant with like double strike, and so it's like, I have not been that impressed with this in the limited environment. There's been actually a lot of other white cards that I'd rather run over it to some degree, but 6 damage is 6 damage unblocked, so it's a thing. But the 4/4/4 is already good stats on this, and then in limited, and then that additional sneak thing is pretty sweet. So, I myself have a slight preference in the limited format. This limited format for the Michelangelo. Now, if you want to solidify, like, if this is, you think this is passing a signal to somebody to go into white, and you really want to go to white, sure, right? You don't want to pass that card if you're already in white, just so you don't send bad signals, but, and it is the more powerful color than the green, but, yeah. That's an interesting one. Oh, look, take mute animals and pass. Okay. Also, try to draw your mute animals, I beg you, because we don't. Out of like the last 4 or 5 white drafts that I've had mute animals, but we've only like played it like twice in all of the games. All right, we got Vault. Hello, Floof. Hello, Tail. Mustache. I mustache you a question. All right. So, I'm loopy, so I probably should raid somebody awesome and get you here. Give the cat a treat, and then we raid somebody awesome. There you go. Okay, cat has treats. But yeah, on Mox Field, I have the list for this Tidus deck. And I am so considering new like Turtles cards and other things, and it's just so sweet, and I'm so excited, but I'm having so much trouble cutting it down and like figuring out what I want to put in. So no, I like cracking the vault, because then I use my commons, uncommons, rares, and mythics to, not for this set, I haven't, but I craft the sets so that I start earning gems faster. Same thing with this. I also just, it's a personal source of pride to like finish the collections. I don't do alchemy, as you can see, but I'm working on doing all of the other stuff. These are more complete on the other account, but yeah, because that was what I did the beta on. But yeah. So that's why I use my vault. Crack the vaults. All right, so who's online? Let's go check. But yeah, I should, if anybody has any recommendations on the like what to take in, put out, like I'll put the cards that I'm considering in Discord later, and then we can figure it out. All right, who's online? We've got Amazonian, we've got Gabe Nassif. Gabe Nassif is doing March of the Machine drafts. Wow. Okay. And Amazonian is doing coffee and card games. Looks like she's doing Raph and Mikey and Raph. She's doing the Gruel Commander. There's also Just Lolaman. As far as drafting though, we just rated Just Lolaman recently. And he's doing Turtles. You might want to see something different, having seen me play Turtles for a while. Mom is pretty cool. So, this is a pro Magic player, Gabe Nassif, French Magic pro player, playing Mom. I don't think you can get much better than that. I mean, obviously, if you're in the mood for Turtles, obviously, just a little man, go draft there. That's awesome. Fellow Magic Jank member and amazing player. We're just again, we did raid them recently, so I'm trying to diversify and show you more awesome people as well. But again, you can't go wrong with anybody. Amazonian, Just Lolaman, and Gabe Nassif, all amazing. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me for so long. I really appreciate it. We made Mythic, yay. We ranked up a little bit in Mythic, a couple 100 points, so that's pretty sweet. And now we get to play best of 3 and try that out, which I'm really excited to see. I'm gonna have to like reset my brain a little bit from best of 1, but so far the sideboarding did come in handy that one game. Unfortunately, we just didn't get the negates. Put bottoms to do counter spells that second game, unfortunately, and then they had the wrath. So too bad. We did our best. We have one more game on that one. Hopefully we'll be able to crush that one as well, and at least get our 1,000 gems back from that. But yeah, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors to get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue, super amazing. And just have a great time. Mwah, remember, I love you. Cheerios.